talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Hello.
No! Tell him! Tell him! Hello. Tell him! Tell him!
Oh, God. I was saying hello, 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 and I was muted. Hello, 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 hello. I'm not muted now. Technical issues. Technical issues. I spent 25 fucking minutes today trying to get a door to open in Doom Builder. One of the most basic fucking things you can do. Something I've done many times over. Because I have levels. And yet I couldn't get this door to open. I was just struggling with this damn door. It would not open. So I wasted a lot of time on that. Then more technical issues, but not of a computer sort. My air conditioning decided to break this morning. So I tried to get someone to come over to fix it, and they were supposed to call me when they were like headed over. And then they called me, and then they're like, I'm not gonna be able to get here till Tuesday. I'm like, oh really? Really? Not gonna be able to get here until Tuesday. Okay. We're supposed to be in the mid-90s tomorrow with a lot of humidity. So I'm gonna be miserable tomorrow. I'm already miserable, not miserable yet. It's still a little cool, but it is getting very stuffy in here. I actually have had to reschedule my D&D thing because my D&D players did not want to come over and sit in unconditioned, stuffy, 95, 100% humidity weather. It did. It did, Finley. It did. It did. This is probably something else. But I guess that means I don't have anything that I have to do tomorrow. So, you know, I can kind of do what I want. Which, I mean, I guess I can clean house and stuff. But anyway, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to this week's PSO stream. We are playing Phantasy Star Universe. A heads up right now about PSU. If you are planning to play PSU with me, since the last time I played PSU, they have updated the client tremendously with a new updater. The new updater reset all of my video settings, so I had to go in and reset. All my other stuff was fine, like the keys to the controller, all that stuff was fine. But if you're planning to play with me, you might want to look at that if you haven't looked at PSU lately. But let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat. But welcome in, everybody. All right, Melchior Stormseeker got first again. I don't have to update. Sword Saint Michael and Diclonus Raxon are here. Hi, Sword Saint. Hi, Diclonus. Sword Saint, how was Final Fantasy VIII? I was lurking in there for a little bit. I didn't have much chance to look at Twitch today. I was trying to lurk in some streams that I just saw, like very quick, like, oh, Sword Saint's on, oh, Finley Fish is on. I'll lurk in these, but I'm trying to. I got a bunch of things I'm trying to do. But how far did you get in that? Diclonus is here. Good to see you, Diclonus. Hathor's here. Hi, Hathor. Good to see you too. How are you today? Let's do a shout out for Melchior. Sometimes I forget that. But we're not forgetting that right now. Is that a new Marley emote? Let me look at all your emotes. It's like you've been getting a bunch of new emotes lately. Let's see. All right, we have Poshul, Percy, Ala Love, Chrono. We got Frog Laughing, Luca with the gun. That Luca with the gun. Magus Rage. That's perfect. Oh my God, these are great. These are great. I saw the Robo one yesterday. I'm gonna gigantify my favorite Chrono Trigger character emote. Who was Sarzac's favorite Chrono Trigger character? It should be very clear because I love this character. Frog is one of the best characters in a video game, I think. Finley, thank you for the 350 stream streak. Thank you. Oh goodness, how was Sonic Adventure 2? I had your stream up for a bit today. So I was hearing, also that outfit you had on today was really cute. Was that the first time you've used that outfit, or have you used that one before? Let's keep scrolling down. Amy Izuki's here. Hi, Amy. Solar Fire Circus wants me to eat a cookie. I can do that. Hi, Solar Fire. I'm good. How are you today? Those cookies. They're like cookie poop. Did I enjoy my cookie? I literally just put it in my mouth. It's okay. It's okay. I would much prefer that Neapolitan ice cream that Finley had. It took me 3 hours to get Sonic Adventure 2 working. Then my OBS was playing. Oh no. What is for anyone that's ever had like serious issues trying to get a game run? What was the game and how long did it take you to get everything set up? For me, it was the Castlevania arcade rail shooter game that I streamed last year. I want to say that took me about 8 or 9 hours to set up. There were not many guides online on how to set it up. There were like 3 videos, and all the videos had stuff in them that worked perfectly, and they also had stuff in them that did not work well at all. So I had to like kind of pick and choose from like the setups and everything. It's like, okay, this works from this video, but this doesn't. So it was, oh my god. It was, I want that game released like for consoles, so I never have to. I still have it installed. I have not removed that just because I don't ever want to go through that setup again. How am I doing? My air conditioning broke again, and I'm gonna have to wait until Tuesday, it seems. I don't know if I'm gonna wait till Tuesday. I might call someone else Monday morning and see if I can get them over Monday to fix it. No one's gonna be around tomorrow, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. But yeah, Sword Saint, how did Final Fantasy VIII go? Threw it together today. Probably use it for future Sonic streams. Couldn't find an actual Sonic outfit. Interesting. I wonder if that's maybe a copyright thing then. You would think with like how crazy Sonic fandom can be that would be like an easy find. Mod it to make a playable state. Is it playable like on normal consoles? I've never played Sonic Adventure 2. I only played the original one first. Dreamcast PSO took 6 hours, 3 individuals. Oh my god. Jeez, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Oh my god, 6 hours to get that running. Jeez. Is only available on original Dreamcast, and I will not hear any other arguments. Okay, fair enough. I don't know anything about the game. Dreamcast emulation still isn't like 100% yet. It's a lot better than like other things like Saturn and PS3, but... Alright, well, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day today. We are going to have kind of a chill night tonight. We're going to be playing... we're going to start the stream off with some Imperium, which is a SNES shmup that I'm trying to learn. Started this just a few weeks ago, and I'm making progress a little bit each week. Though right now I'm only having like time enough to like play on the thing. Some good news. We had confirmation today that our first necromancy degree was delivered. Tuffymon received his first necromancy degree today. He should have received it on Thursday, but he got it today. Posted pictures. I know I've got some mail out also for Melchior and Zero Weissman, so I hope if you guys didn't get your stuff in today, hopefully you'll have it in on Monday. Hey Degenerate, and hi Rico, how are y'all? Good to see both of you. How are y'all today? Have I ever thought about streaming an LSD dream simulator? No, I have not. No, I have not. No, I've not thought about that. That could be interesting, though. That's very Samuel Taylor Coleridge. If you've ever read the poem Kubla Khan by Coleridge, that was his attempt to replicate a dream in an opium-induced state. It's really, really fucking weird. Yeah, hey Rico, how are you doing? A little bit on the necromancy front of things. Yeah, Tuffymon received his degree. Melchior should have... If Melchior didn't get his degree today, he probably should have it probably on Monday. Degrees for the following individuals are ready for me to pick up. I just have to go to the print store. Let's see, who are the degrees ready for? Mega Man Dragonoid, Pokill, Kyra, Diclonus, and Meep. Those degrees are ready. I'm hoping to pick them up on Tuesday. I can't really on Monday, especially with this air conditioning stuff. But my goal is to have your stuff mailed out on Thursday. So I'll probably be hitting y'all up for DMs for addresses and stuff. Don't send me your address. Well, you can send me your address yet, but don't do it if you're gonna like delete your address from Discord immediately. Otherwise, just wait for me to send you a DM. But I should have those out. All the other ones have been are in order status with the print shop. So who is left after that? Finley, Professor Hammerad, Z-Cat. Yes, yes, because Don't Play Like I Do didn't told me that that they did not want one. They didn't want me to go through like the trouble and everything. They just said that the event is really fun and they enjoy participating and all that, which that's their choice. So, it's cool for me. If they change their mind, I will very happily get them the printed degree. But yeah, so it looks like the print shop is actually catching up on orders. So hopefully the remaining degrees that have not been printed up yet, hopefully they'll be printed up soon, and then I can hopefully have all of that out in the mail by the end of the month. Hey Degenerate, hey Rocker, good to see both of you. How are y'all doing today? How's your Saturday been? Tired but okay. Have one more 12-hour day of work tomorrow before off for a week. Oh, nice, nice. Do you have any big plans for the week? Also for necromancy school stuff. For those of you that are going to be participating in the upcoming necromancy end of semester stream, I think I have a final draft of the schedule up, unless anyone has any big objections to that. So check that out. And if you haven't let me know what game you want to play, please let me know. I do reserve the rights to say, no, I'm not doing that. If for example, if I don't have the game, don't expect me to go out and buy Baldur's Gate 3 to stream it for an hour. No, the answer to that is a big fat resounding no. I'm not spending whatever Baldur's Gate 3 cost just to stream it for an hour. How much is Baldur's Gate 3?
Thank you.
$60. Yeah, I'm not spending $60 to stream that game for an hour. So, Melchior, thank you for gifting us up to Darklore. Darklore, you have those plates again now. That's awesome. Thank you very much, friend. Let me do a shout out for Melchior. Y'all be sure to follow Melchior if you haven't. Melchior is a great mod, great friend, and very generous. Very generous. Thank you. Hey, congratulations, Dragonoid. That Mega Man game, Mega Man 04, I think has one of the best endings in any Mega Man game. When you finally get to take down Dr. Vile. Dr. Vile. I have to find and buy a suit on my week for the 27th. Oh, you can't? Can you maybe rent one and not spend as much money? I know in the past I've had to rent tuxes for like social events that I had to go to like as a one-off thing. Cause I don't own a tux. I don't like wearing a tux. I think tuxedos look stupid. I'm sorry. I am not Oswald Cobblepot. I am not wearing that. I'm not going to ever own a tuxedo, but thankfully we have places where you can rent them here. So, where did I have to rent a tuxedo? Oh, that was for some Mardi Gras crap a few years ago that I was expected to go to. Oh god, I hate Mardi Gras. Doing Fortnite? No. No, we're not doing Fortnite. It's not on the list. I don't mind spending a few bucks on a game, but I'm not spending big bucks on a game for that stream. So a few people already have been like Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Not unless you want to gift me a copy. Because I'm not putting in $60 to stream it for one stream. For 1 hour for a stream, because I'm probably never going to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't like 5th edition D&D, and I don't like even looking at anything that really reminds me of 5th edition D&D at this point. So, which I know is a little harsh, but I'm a grouchy old grognard at this point. 2nd edition for life, with the occasional 3rd edition, I guess. Hey Dragonoid, thank you for the 190 stream streak, and Darklore, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Rather buy one, got several events. That would make more sense. Yeah, if you've got more events coming up, that's more economical then. I actually used to have to wear a suit to work, and thankfully, like, our dress code has been relaxed so much that I literally can go like just in a pair of jeans and polo, like a nice little polo now, which is very nice. I don't like suits. They're not comfortable. E.T. was not on the list, so no E.T. There's no necromancy in E.T. I mean, there kind of is, isn't there? Like, who dies in E.T.? Someone dies in E.T. Is it Drew Barrymore? Does Drew Barrymore's character die and then get raised by E.T.? Or does E.T. get killed by the government? I haven't seen E.T. in so long. Is there necromancy in E.T.? Elliot brings E.T. back. Okay, so Elliot's a necromancer. Well, it's a shame that you can't play as Elliot in the Atari game then. Either E.T. or Elliot. I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. I don't like E.T. In fact, the most recent thing I saw with E.T. was last week with in the Phantom Menace. Because there's 3 ETs in a Senate pod yelling no confidence at Chancellor Valorum. Thanks, ET. You helped you fucking helped what is the phrase I'm looking for? You helped enable Palpatine. That's what it was. Enabled. That's the word I was looking for. Thanks, ET. You helped enable Emperor Palpatine. I don't mind a regular tie, but a bow tie. Bow ties are awful. I don't like bow ties. Bow ties are. Again, I'm not Oswald Cobblepot. I'm not gonna. Ugh. I don't like the movie. I have to admit, look, my experience with the movie was tainted because I actually played the video game about a year before I ever saw the movie. Because my parents got the video game because it was shortly after the video game crash in the 80s, and they're like, oh boy, an ET game's got to be good, so they got that for me for Christmas. And I wasn't super into video games. Like it wasn't until the NES when I really got into games. But you know, I played our family Atari a decent amount as a little kid, and I hated that game. I hated that game. And then over time, like a year later or so, they bought ET on VHS because, you know, VHS tapes were really expensive. Like in the first half of the 80s, they were very expensive. And I'm like, why? I don't want to watch this. He's got a bad video game. What makes you think his movie's going to be good? Carlton Banks, you know, some people can carry the bow tie. Carlton Banks can. Sarzac cannot. It's a very vague memory, Dark Lord, because I was really, really young. But, like, yes, I do remember, like, forming an opinion about E.T. early on because of the stupid Atari game. Orville Redenbacher. What about Orville Redenbacher? Oh, he can do the bow tie. Do y'all remember the creepy CGI, like, early 2000s CGI Orville Redenbacher commercials? Like, after Orville had died, they tried to keep it going with a CGI Orville, and it's like worse than PlayStation 2 graphics. Like, it's really bad, and yet it's trying to like mingle with real people and everything, and it's super creepy. Let the dead rest. Oh my god. Now we get stuff like Grand Moff Tarkin in Rogue One. You learned about Orville through a oh yeah. Corpse should be left alone. Oh god, yeah. I don't like that whole thing of like bringing back actors that are dead. I know this might rub some people the wrong way, because I know I upset some people in real life when I said this, but the Ghostbuster movie with the Stranger Things kid, what was it called? Afterlife. I did not need to see a CGI Harold Ramis. I don't care how touching it was. I don't need to see a CGI Harold Ramis. I just don't. Egon's my favorite fucking Ghostbuster. Harold Ramis is a very funny man. I was very upset when he passed. We did not need a CGI Harold Ramis at the end of that movie, from what I was told. I haven't seen the movie. Those are my PSO characters, Mubina. Those are my PSO characters that I play in the different Phantasy Star Online characters. Which I guess I should talk about PSO since it is PSO Saturday. So all right, if you're new to the stream or if you've never been here this early for a PSO stream, I do PSO content every Saturday night. And at the end of the stream, what we do, we've got this little gimmick behind me. You see this wheel? I play all kind of different PSO games, and what we'll do at the end of tonight's stream is that we'll go ahead and spin this wheel, and it'll determine what version of PSO that we play for the following week. It could be Dreamcast, GameCube, Blue Burst, PSU, PSO2, or PSO2 New Genesis. It can also land on something for wheel number 2, which has all of those PSO games on it, but a bunch of other things as well, like Diablo, Final Fantasies 11 and 14, ESO, EverQuest 1 and 2, Ultima Online, a whole bunch of other things that don't come up too often. But we'll be doing that at the end of tonight's stream. Now, here's my schedule for this week. Oh, look, I'm not streaming tomorrow. So this week is kind of over. No stream tomorrow. I was going to have D&D tomorrow, but my D&D has been canceled because my air conditioning has broke. So that means my next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central, and we'll be finishing up Shadowrun and maybe starting the Super Nintendo Mini. Depends on how much time we have left. But we'll just have to see with that. Wow, Beast Hunter, thank you for the 400 stream streak. Thank you. Oh my God, I think that's the only one that has broken into the 400s. I think, has Professor Hammerad broken into the 400s? If not, he's very close. Also, hi Queen Veronica. Hi, good to see you. But yeah, so schedule is over. New schedule will be out tomorrow on my social media and Discord and everything. So we'll have that out. Which, here's a link to my socials. Here's a link to the Discord. Feel free to follow or join if you want. You know, we had gotten just a little bit over 300 people in the Discord recently. But then I had to kick some art bots that came in. And it's like, oh no, okay, well now we're back up. We're back under a little bit, but that's fine. I don't really care about numbers for Discord. Do you get a cookie? Sure, you can go get a cookie. You have my permission, Beast. Go get a cookie. I can't tell you how mad I was, Beast Hunter, when I looked at Discord today. I think it was Tuffymon. Tuffymon posted something in the video game discussion channel about how the price of the Switch Virtual Boy accessory was going to be $140. And I'm like, no. I'm very excited about this, but no, Nintendo. I'm not willing to go that far. But I think we figured out that it was not USD, that it was either Canadian or Australian dollars. But for a moment I was very, very kind of upset. Yeah, it's $100. But let me ask this question. So I actually logged on to see if I could pre-order it, and it told me I had to be like a paid Nintendo account thing. I have the Nintendo like service where I can play like the virtual games. Like I can play 64 games and Sega Genesis games, and yet it still wouldn't let me like pre-order it. Is it a different thing that I have to? Is it like a different membership I have to pre-order this, or? Wonder if it'd be. No, it's not. No, it's not. Virtual Boys go for a lot of money. I can tell you, let's see how much the Virtual Boy goes for around now. I can promise you a Virtual Boy does not go. Okay, here's an untested one for $160. Here's a tested one for $300. Another untested one for $160. Here's one that comes with 7 games for about $600. Here's another tested one with Telro Boxer for $340. They're much cheaper than they used to be. Oh, fuck. The Virtual Boy console Blockbuster video case. Oh, shit. I remember this whenever I rented a Virtual Boy as a kid. That case is $275. It's a black plastic case with a Virtual Boy sticker on it and Virtual Boy foam inside. Yeah, Virtual Boys aren't as expensive as they used to be, but they're still quite pricey. Especially whenever like untested ones are going between $150 to $200, and tested ones seem to be going for around $300 with no games. They used to go for a lot more. Dark Lore, you know I don't like that game, right? You know, that's one of my unpopular video game takes, is I think Ocarina of Time is meh. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't hate it. I just don't see why it's praised as heavily as it is. Like, it's fine. I just don't understand the hype behind it. I guess it's like somebody that's not been a fan of RPGs trying to understand the hype of Final Fantasy VII, which I've never even been like a hype of FF7. And hey, Queen, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Busting balls. You know what happens if you bust balls, right? I had never heard of that phrase until I watched The Sopranos. And anytime somebody's just like, oh, I'm just busting balls, someone gets fucking shot on The Sopranos. So I associate that phrase with about to get murdered by mafia. By the mafia. I'm just busting balls. Oh shit. Is Tony Soprano around the corner? Right, exactly, Melchior. I never buy anything untested. Hey, Tuffy Mon, good to see you. Glad you got your necromancy degree today. I'm really glad that came in. Yeah, I had never heard that phrase before I watched The Sopranos. That's definitely not a phrase down here in the South. I wonder what would happen if I told somebody that here. Maybe, like, get back into playing Warhammer, start giving somebody some shit, and then be like, oh man, I'm just busting your balls. I guess it would depend on their age and how much exposure they have, like, to TV and stuff, I guess. Yeah, you should have had that no later than Thursday. Like, that went into the mail Tuesday. Or did it go out on Monday? I think it went out on Monday. Let me see. Anyway, I'm glad you got yours, and hopefully Melchior and Zero Wise Man will get their stuff soon. All right, so yeah, so I don't have a schedule or anything, so why don't we just get straight to gaming? We're gonna play Imperium for the first hour of the stream, and then after that we'll be playing PSU. So let me go ahead and switch over PSO games. Oh, there is nothing more enraging down here, Dark Lore, whenever someone says bless their heart in a condescending way after just being an asshole, and they go, oh, bless your heart, you little thing. Like, that will make me want to punch somebody. Like, that is enraging because it's so fucking condescending. Oh, bless your heart. Yes, Laguna is amazing. He needs to be the main character. Like, that was a big problem I had with Final Fantasy VIII. We had Laguna, and Laguna has the best battle music. Laguna's battle music is so amazing. and he's a great character, and I love his side guys. I forget their names. The big guy and then the guy with the knives. And then you have Squall, who has like no fucking personality. I'm Squall. Rihanna's cute. Oh, Cypher, stop being an asshole. Zell, you're too excitable. Wish I had a Laguna outfit. I want to replay 8 at some point. I hated the game when it came out. I have a strong suspicion if I was to replay it, I would probably like it a lot more now. Curios and Ward, thank you. Yeah. Those guys are cool. I really like that. Laguna was great. Yeah. Now there's some story stuff in 8 that I think is just bad writing, but I think like I've had a major, like, since I was younger, I've had a major like change in how I appreciate RPGs. I almost always used to look at them as like just narratives, and I really would kind of ignore other things about them, especially gameplay, like narratives with really cool looking cutscenes and stuff. And now I'm just more interested in game system and you know, that kind of stuff. That's one reason I like Final Fantasy V so much now, when originally I was just kind of Final Fantasy V was okay, but I really love it now because it's got the best gameplay system out of the first 6 games. So, all right, well, let's get started with some Imperium. I actually did a little bit better yesterday. I got to the 3rd stage boss here and actually got him to his 2nd phase, which I hadn't been able to do yet. So I had a little bit of a better run yesterday. But for those that don't know, this is the new shmup that I'm trying to learn in my little shmup project that's been going on for a bit over a year now. I'm trying to master, and when I say master, I mean either doing Deathless or 1cc, 10 vertical shmups, because I want to eventually do Mushi Pork. I want to 1cc that one. Yeah, it is totally a Gundam. Like, this is a Gundam ripoff. There's no question about that. I'm a Gundam. Stretch. Oh, I stretch. Oh god, I didn't like Triple Triad, but FF8 really wants you to do Triple Triad, and it makes the game so much easier if you're just doing it here and there. Like, if you try to avoid Triple Triad, I think you make in-game a lot harder on yourself than it needs to be. But I've never been able to get into card games. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I'm a tabletop role-playing game nerd. I love wargaming. I love board games. I love video games. Card games just bore me. I really like that Phantasy Star on one. I really tried to like, and Rocker was like, Sarzac, please don't stream this again. You're miserable and we're miserable. I'm like, you're right, Rocker. You're right, I won't stream this again. I know some people that really like that game. I would not discourage anyone from trying it. I just would be like, look, I just don't like, I can't get into these kind of games, and I can't explain why. I took 2 hits from him? Triple Triad is way more fun than Tetra Master. Which one had a standalone game on Play Online for a while? Was it Triple Triad or was it Tetra Master? I remember for a little while there was a standalone online version of one of those 2 games. Hey, Melody. No, no, no. I have not gotten to PSU yet. We're just warming up with this game right now. I started this game maybe about 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna play this game for about an hour, and then after that, I'm playing PSU for the rest of the night. Yeah, this is just kind of a warm-up game since my Friday and Saturday streams go pretty long. But can I get a shout out for Melody, please? Melody's a cool streamer friend we met recently, and they're really into PSU. And I hope I get to hang out with you in some PSU tonight. I'm excited. I haven't been able to play PSU in a little while, and I really like PSU. It has some of like the best monsters in a PSO game, and the combat is really good. I really, really like PSU. Yeah, but I'm going to play this for about an hour, and then after that I'll probably play PSU for about 6 or 7 hours tonight. What level do I play on PSU? I think my character is around level 144, something like that. I actually have all my characters, all my PSO characters, and their levels listed on my About Me page, on my Twitch page, if you want to just look at that. Since I play so many PSO things, I just list things there, so it's easier just to kind of reference. But it's good to see you. I hope you've had a good day today. What class do you play in PSU? I've been working on the Thigh Master. It's funny because it sounds like Thigh Master. Heist is pretty close to that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I am doing a terrible job avoiding those guys. But Mubina, going back to what you said, I really do want to do a replay of 8 at some point. I'm not sure when I'll get to it because I want to do. I'm more interested in doing some replays of 2 and 4 right now. Which honestly, I probably won't get to those until probably the beginning of the new year, because I'm going to be doing a playthrough of Persona for my RPG nights and a few other things before I get to that. But I also don't plan to stop streaming. Like, I really love streaming. So, you know, it might be a few years before I get to those, but I do want to get to those. But, you know, who knows? Who knows? I also want to finally sit down and beat Final Fantasy IV after years. I've tried to beat that game on multiple occasions, and it just bores me. We got a power up there. Yeah, sure. Go get food. Go charge your phone. I actually didn't get to eat too much today. I went to the store and I got stuff. I got a bunch of stuff at the store today, but I didn't get to eat any of it. Hey, Ink PD. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. We're gonna switch to this weapon. Made a couch because my girlfriend didn't talk to. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I hope y'all aren't having any kind of trouble or anything. Hopefully it was just a case of not being able to reach out or something, you know. But I hope your day gets better. Yeah, what time did I start this game at? We talked to her a lot in the intro. I think I'm gonna say I started this at 7:40 because I'm only just through the first level. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I'm gonna play this until about 8:40 my time, and then after that, we'll switch to PSU. Which again, if you're planning to play PSU with me tonight, know that there was a big update to the client, and they have a new auto updater, and it did reset some of my display settings. So you know, if you're planning to play later, you might want to update it now and check to make sure everything is to your liking. We're gonna switch to this. Crawfish. Right on top of me. Want me in my corgi outfit? Okay. Man, y'all had me in the corgi outfit yesterday, too. Oh, yeah, that sounds really good, Queen. I had a banana right before the stream started. I might have to eat something a little bit since I do go late. Or maybe I'll just eat something after the stream is over. I do have about an hour of stream, like after stream mark I have to do. Oh shit, I don't have bombs now. This part's kind of tough. Oh, that was actually pretty easy peasy. Okay, we're on the crab.
Of course, master.
Oh, I can't look at that right now, I'm sorry. I hope it's a funny one. He's gonna try to shoot at me. I have gotten much better at this guy, though. This guy was kicking my ass like a week ago. Oof. There we go. Cool. I don't think I took a single hit there. Rico, I'm sorry I couldn't read that. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, now I've been slimed by the Black Hand of Nod. Ah. I'll give Black Hand a shout out. Oh, thank you, Melchior. I hope she had a good birthday. And head pat. Hey, Selna, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the head pat. Can we get a shout out for Selna, please? Yeah, I hope your sister had a good birthday. I like birthdays. I think birthdays are special. Like, with all the shit that goes on in the world and all the bull crap we have to deal with, You know, your birthday is if you want it, right? Because it's your day, so you can ignore it if you want to. But you know, if you want to, your birthday should be like your special day. You know. And even if you don't have like a lot of people to celebrate it with or something, you should still treat yourself, I think. We're gonna switch to this one. This is stronger and hits more. Oh, now this. Okay, now we're gonna switch back to this one. This is slightly weaker, but the range on this is so fucking good. Lasers at level 3 now. Awesome. Okay, we should be at the boss, I think. Here we go. I don't think I've ever actually reached this guy with level 3 lasers. Guy looks like a transformer. There we go, nice. No damage from the boss. I look like Winter Fresh. Hey, Ark, good to see you. Good to see you, Ark. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I have a slime that my chat loves to turn me into a slime melody. I have actually threatened to take the slime away, and I've had the chat tell me if you do that, we will revolt. This is like one of their favorite things on the channel is to be able to slime me, and they can actually even throw slimes at me. Like check this out. Where's the slime redeem? Yeah, there. Ow. Selna, how are you doing, by the way? Sorry, I was really focused on there. Dying, I made this mistake of walking 10 minutes to and back from an outdoor festival, and ooh, oh, that sounds awful. If it makes you feel better, Ark, my AC broke today, and it's like, well, it's 85 degrees outside right now. It's stuffy and gross right now. If I have to wait till Tuesday, I might go get a hotel room. I don't want to sit in this like this for several days. But that's going to be expensive. I don't want to spend money on that. But yeah, Ark, what else have you been up to today? Alright, doing pretty good. This is one of those games where it's pretty easy as long as you keep, like, the powerful spread weapon stuff, like what I have right now. So if I can hang on to this and get through this, I might actually have a chance with the boss. I kind of need to conserve my bombs for the boss at this point. Hopefully I get at least one more. This is actually kind of like Gradius in a lot of ways, where if you die, you start with nothing, and it's really hard to, like, continue. I had to use a bomb there. I had no choice. Took care of my friend's kitty cats again. Got another good video. Aww. Feel free to post those videos into the Discord, Mr. Discord mod. Fighting a bunch of hellhounds and the second in command of Grey Maidens was tough between her blasting us. Is that Final Fantasy 14? What is that, Selna? When was the last time I played PSU? That's a good question. Let me see. I can kind of maybe give you an answer on that. I know there was a big update with the new auto updater. Like, I already tested that out and did some stuff, but let me see. I might be able to tell you the last time I played PSU. Let me look at some old streams. Shadowrun, Blue Burst. It's been at least a month. I know it has not been 6 months though. I think it might be like 2 or 3 months. Last time I played PSU was at the end of July. So about 2.5 months. Yeah, about 2.5 months. That sounds about right. Oh, it's Pathfinder. Oh, okay. Let's see. Did I miss part of your comment then, Selma? Are you ready for FF Tactics? I'm probably not going to get that, Mubina. I've had Tactics since PlayStation 1, and I have it like on another. I think I have it on something else. So I'm probably not going to get that just because I've played Tactics a lot in the past. But I mean, I might get it at some point. Tactics is really good. I think it's like one of the best Final Fantasies ever made. Hey, Lantis, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Thank you. And Ramses, hi Ramses, good to see you too. Oh, okay, Pathfinder stuff. I see. Okay, cool. Felt like a few weeks ago. Yeah, that would have been end of July, according to what's in my stream content folder. But hey, Lantis. Hey, Ramses. How are y'all? Okay, I'm gonna focus on this because I'm doing really good in this right now. But I hope y'all are doing well. Let's get shout outs for Lantis and Ramses if we haven't yet. Happy Catterday. How are you? Okay, I really need to focus. A bomb. I needed a bomb. Drop the bomb. Oh no, I took damage. I lost that ability. You know what? That's okay, because I have this one. And if I get a thingy, I'll get that powered back up. That's okay. It'll suck if I lose this one. Oh shit. Oh, but we got this back. Okay, okay, here's the stage 3 boss. I have not been able to get past this guy. I did really good on him yesterday. I got him to his second phase. You normally cannot damage this guy unless he goes to strike you with his katana. Okay, second phase. Not been able to get past the second phase here. This is ridiculous because there's going to be 3 of him now. You can only damage 1. He's going to be creating all these orbs. And there's also going to be this thing in the center of the screen that interferes with the ability of me to control my ship. I'm sleepy and everyone at work is sick, so not... No! No! I tried to run an old 2nd edition Ravenloft. Ooh, which one? Which one? Which one? What was the Ravenloft? Ravenloft is my thing. I love Ravenloft. Ravenloft is my thing. What adventure? What Ravenloft adventure was it? I love Ravenloft. Can't even tell which one is the real one. That's him. I did it! I did it! First attempt tonight! I beat stage 3! Yay! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Okay, this is the best Sarzac has done so far in this game. Oh, yeah. Actually, okay, I'll show something off real quick. This is how big of a Ravenloft nerd I am. Old school Sarzac fans know this, but this might be new lore to a bunch of people. Here's some Sarzac lore. Okay, so the name Sarzac and the character Sarzac is based off of my very first D&D character, which was a 2nd edition necromancer that I played a game in high school with a friend. I had been playing D&D for a while before then, but I was always like a DM. And this was 5-6 years ago. I was able to get this piece of artwork commissioned. This was a character sketch of my D&D character, Sarzac, from back in the day. done by an artist named Talon Dunning. I'm going to type his name out. Talon Dunning. Talon was the head artist of the 3rd edition Ravenloft campaign that was outsourced from Wizards to White Wolf. I absolutely love his art. He only does commissions at DragonCon. Like, that's the only time you can get him to put in commissions. He goes to DragonCon yearly. He was just at DragonCon. I was following him on Facebook. He still goes there. But a friend of mine who moved out to Atlanta several years ago was just like, "You want me to go get the commission for you?" And I'm like, "Yes." Anyway, this obviously, you can tell, was like the art piece that inspired VTubing Sarzac. I got younger, and my new model is even younger, I think. But that's necromancy magic, right? It's necromancy magic. But yeah, I oh god, old D&D. I love old D&D stuff. But yeah, just if nobody knew the Sarzac lore there, that actually used to be my main like picture avatar before I took the steps towards VTubing. I actually used to use that, and there's a couple old-time viewers that still want me to go back to that. I love the Van Richten guides. Those are so good. Yeah, whenever Wizards was putting out 3rd edition, they didn't really want to focus on a lot of the campaign settings from 2nd edition. So what they did in a lot of cases is they outsourced the development of those different campaign worlds to different companies. Like Wizards themselves continued with Forgotten Realms, but they outsourced Ravenloft to White Wolf. They outsourced Dragonlance to another company. Dark Sun and Spelljammers got no love in 3rd edition outside of like some Dragon magazine stuff. What's the one with the lady in with the what's the one with the gods? Planescape. I don't think Planescape had a 3rd edition incarnation either. But I love Ravenloft. Ravenloft was my shit. Let me just say that. All right, new level. I'm super excited. New level. Okay, we're gonna switch to this one. I have never been to this level before, so I do not know what to expect. Holy shit, okay, a lot of cheap enemy placement. Looks like we're on the moon? That's really not good. That gives me on my best coverage, so God, I don't want to use this weapon, but I don't have much of a choice. The other weapons just don't have good coverage now. Oh, what's that creepy doll face there? Ooh. It's like an eyes wide shut Venetian mask thing. That's a movie we should watch for Discord. Hey guys, let's watch Eyes Wide Shut. I actually really like that movie. Switch to this a little bit. Whoa! Okay, I guess that was some kind of mini boss. Whoa, okay. Okay, so those are like, oh wow, I see what they're gonna do. Okay. That's neat. I've never seen this in a shmup before. That's really cool. Oh no, I'm down to one hit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, took a death. There we go. There we go. All right. Let me get the continue going, and then oh, this is the world in a year and a half from now. Okay, cool. Let me get the continue so I don't lose that, and then let me get caught up on chat. Oh, okay. I was hoping to get to the boss. Okay, let me see something. I'm gonna commission Frank Franzetta. Is he still alive? You still want to run a campaign in Borca? I did a really cool Ravenloft campaign 20 plus years ago, where I took the whole Grand Conjunction storyline, Selna, and basically just updated it for 3rd edition and worked in a whole bunch of other Ravenloft modules and everything. The final battle was this really cool battle against both Azalin and Strahd at the same time, and it's still one of my favorite campaigns I've read. That was the last time I really did like a lot of like direct adventure moduling adapting. Since then I've kind of just been like doing my like own world stuff and everything, but it was a lot of fun. You wouldn't happen to want to join a campaign for D&D, would you? Not right now. I was actually supposed to have D&D tomorrow. I've been a DM of a campaign for since 2019, and I'm actually going to be stepping down as DM from that. We were supposed to have my last session tomorrow, but my AC broke, and we're now having to reschedule it. So I'm not looking to join any campaigns until I put this behind me. I'm already in arcs. I'm now in both campaigns. What? Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought Frank Frazetta died. I am the forever. I like being the forever DM though. I like it because I like world building and designing everything. This is this game. If you don't have like the main power-ups, you're not getting far here. Yeah, look how quickly I died there, just because you start off with no power-ups. No, I first started DMing during D&D Basic in like the early 90s. Like I picked up my first D&D stuff at Walden's Books, and I ran games for kids in the neighborhood. I didn't get any exposure into like AD&D until like high school. And I ended up like both DMing and also playing in that. And then like 3rd edition rolls around and I'm pretty much a forever DM at that point. I'm starting to wonder if this is the kind of game that you basically have to like do deathless. What time is it? We're going to be doing this for about another 20 more minutes, everyone, and then we'll be switching to PSU for the rest of the night. How are you supposed to handle this guy? Cookie! I can eat a cookie. Atlantis. The world building has been my favorite thing as a DM for a long time now. I have my own campaign world that I've been just kind of working on and off of since the mid-2000s. Never played. What was your first edition, Ramses? This needs to be played on an emulator with the background layer turned off so you can actually see enemy bullets. Yeah, that is kind of a problem. Did you have a good time with it, Ramses, when you finally got to play? I do know that there is going to be. I'm actually going to be participating as a player, in a Phantasy Star game. Let me drink and hydrate real quick. Well, hydrate and stretch, not hydrate and drink. Oh, thank you. They're getting ready to release the Phantasy Star Online tabletop game, and Pizza Maid's husband, Simodian, is going to be running a one-shot, like on stream and everything. And I said a long time ago when they asked me about this, I'm like, yes, I will play that. I will do that. Yeah, if you Google it, Melody, there is a Phantasy Star tabletop game that is getting ready to release. It's drawing most of its inspiration from the classic JRPG games, but I know it's also pulling stuff from PSO, PSU, and some of the later ones too. But mostly it's focused on the classic JRPG games, which is which is the Phantasy Star stuff I really love. Man, this is so hard if you don't have your power-ups. Okay, that was the last of my continue, so now I have to go back to the first level. That's fine though. Like I got to level 4. Just reset that. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that you grew up in Mexico. That's right. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I know outside of like the English speaking world, like D&D, at least early D&D had like a very limited exposure. Like it had like some initial success in Japan, and then then Sword Quest happened, which is the RPG system in Japan that's based off of the Lotus War books. And I think Sword Quest has just dominated Japan's tabletop RPG stuff since then. Even though I think current Sword Quest has nothing to do with the Lotus setting anymore. You drew me, Aubrey. Where did you drew me? Where can I find this drawing? Hey, Aubrey, good to see you. And Lantis, yeah, thank you, Lantis. That's the link to the Phantasy Star tabletop. I pre-ordered my copy a long time ago because when I saw that, I'm like, yes. This is something that's probably not going to be like large-scale successful, so I need to grab a copy now before it becomes an overpriced collector item. Excuse me. Aubrey, Pokey was telling me last night in DM that you got some kind of version of Dune that was considered lost media. Can you explain a little bit more what she was talking about? I'm really very well versed in the David Lynch Dune and how many different versions there are out there and supposedly out there. Can you tell me a little bit more? Hey Travis, good to see you. How are you, Travis? He's never lost me the TV cut one. Okay, so the one that had a DVD release like 15 years ago then. Okay, I have that. I have the DVD of that one. That's the way I prefer to watch the Lynch movie. It's the one that starts, instead of has the princess starting off with the monologue, has more of like a recap of like the history of the world, of the universe, with like the revolution against the thinking machines and that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good. That's the best cut of that. Okay. Had you seen that one before, Aubrey, or no? Because I had the theatrical version on DVD, and then I got that one when that came out. Because in the 90s, there were a lot of rumors about versions, and there was supposedly a rumor about an even longer version than that one, which I think that's pretty much been discredited as just kind of a hoax. Like the Alan Smithy one is like the longest version that's ever existed, which Lynch wanted nothing to do with. I know he had a miserable time making that movie. I really like his Dune. And I really like the new ones that came out. My issue with them is that they're a little too minimalistic in set design and a lot of stuff, costuming and so forth. I like the excess that the David Lynch movies took with design and everything. Granted, I think the cast is better in the newer movies. Paul is supposed to be a young man. He's not supposed to be a 35-year-old. Travis, how are you doing? How's your day been? You can buy the supplement expansions, but no ordering core book? What? What is that? They won't let you buy the core book anymore? There are only 3 official versions, the theatrical cut, the other one for the US with like a minute more, and the Smithy version. Right. Yeah, there was rumors that there was an even longer one than the Smithy version, like an extended Smithy one. And I remember like people in the 90s talking about that a lot, but like there was like, I mean, it didn't exist. So like there was like no direct evidence for it. It's just something it was a rumor that people started talking about. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully they'll open that up to general purchase it once the pre-orders ship. Yeah, Lynch. Anytime he would talk about that movie, he would get very sad. Like, and that was always sad to watch. I don't want to see a sad David Lynch. Like, a sad David Lynch is gonna make me sad. David Lynch was a very inventive filmmaker, but he seems like he was a sweetheart at the same time. I don't want to see a sad David Lynch, but he would get sad anytime I saw him in an interview about the movie, just because he felt like he lost control of it. I love that movie. September 25th. Oh wow, I didn't know it was coming out so soon. 4-hour work print never existed public. Okay, yeah. Travis, how has your day been? Okay, I need to do better here. We do need to... We're going to play this for 10 more minutes, everyone, then we're going to switch to PSU. I'm probably not going to get back to level 4 just because I don't think it'll take too much time. Plus, I'm pretty much on cloud 9 right now, in that I was able to, like, do my best on this so far. But the more I play this game, the more I think I might have to deathless it as opposed to 1CCing. Because it's very Gradius-like in that if you do die, you start over with no power-ups. And that puts you at such a huge disadvantage, like, in later stages. Hey, Pyro, no problem. Get that homework done. That's important. It's going to pay off later for you. But thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I got the red shot powered up all the way. I don't want to switch to it because I'm still very iffy about this tic-tac-toe bullshit here. Case in point. now I think I need to switch to this. So, is anyone doing anything fun or exciting for the rest of your weekend? Do any of you have like big plans for tomorrow? Alright, that could have been a lot worse. Ooh, what are you streaming, Ramses? I was going to do D&D tomorrow, but my AC broke and all my players were like... Well, not all of them. Some of them didn't respond, but we were like, yeah, we're going to reschedule. We don't want to play in your gross, no AC place. More bootlegs. That was a trip. That was a trip. Are you doing the Final Fantasy VII NES game, or have you done that one yet? That doesn't go all the way through Final Fantasy VII, does it? That only like goes up to a certain point, I think, from what I've heard. Shit. Completely fucked up there. Go. I'm not going to be able to fly over it. Nice. That thing was kicking my ass so badly like 2 weeks ago. You can be persuaded. Ooh. No one has said a very obvious game that I don't have on my list. Ooh. Oh, sweet. This is at 3 now. I think I have the first 2 levels pretty under control, other than the tic-tac-toe nonsense. Great, my big cannon is now at level 3. Okay, there's the level 2 boss. Oh my god, I am so mad over something. I am so mad over something. Let me get through the boss and then I'm gonna complain about something else. I missed a lifetime experience last night that would have been amazing. That will probably never happen again. Oh, this is not good. Let's switch to this weapon. Kill it quickly. I've always wanted to see Nine Inch Nails in person, and they're doing a tour thing, and I think they had their Houston show this past weekend. After their show, they went to a nightclub in Houston that I used to frequent a lot in my 20s, and I can't tell you how happy I would have been to have been there. If I had been paying more attention, I might have known that they were going to have gone to said nightclub. But I follow the nightclub on Facebook, and I just don't look at Facebook much these days. But when I looked at it today, and that's what I saw, it's like, oh my god, that's Trent Reznor at Numbers. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Got this at number 3, so this is what I need to use. Okay, not good. I guess you can't kill those guys. Yeah, I'm gonna play to the end of this life. I want to see if I can beat this boss again. We're halfway through level 3. Oh shit. nice. I'll switch to this then. Everything's powered up. I have full health. I don't have any bombs. A bomb would be really nice in the boss, but I guess I'll have to do without. Is there going to be a chibi model? Yeah. There's a chibi model. I have one for Halloween and Christmas. No, it's actually pretty easy to install, Moonbina. If you what you would want to install, the easiest way I think to get into PSO, and this is just my opinion, is to Google PSO Blue Burst Affinia. And it should be a pretty quick download and a very easy install. You will have to register an account with them through their website, but all they want from you is like a valid email and a password. They don't want anything else other than that. So, and there's a lot of people that play on Affinia. It's a very incredibly friendly community. There's other really good private servers to play too, but I think that's the easiest one to get set up on, in my opinion. So I really want to beat this guy. Oh no. Oh no. This is going very poorly. Let me see if I can at least... I don't think I'm going to beat him. Let me see if I can at least get him to phase 2. You can only damage him whenever he swipes his katana at you. You can't damage him whenever he's doing this ninja star crap. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat it. I have one hit left, and he's not even in phase 2. That sucks because I got him perfectly, no damage earlier. Damn, that sucks. Okay, whatever. I did have my best attempt earlier and got to level 4. So, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy. I feel like I'm getting better at the game. Hi, Pokey. Good to see you. Okay, we're going to switch to Phantasy Star Universe now, everybody. Let me update a couple things on the stream real quick. I do have to change some hardware out real quick. But we're going to go ahead and get started with PSU in just a moment. So let me just update some stuff. Put us in the Phantasy Star Universe category. No one is playing PSU right now on Twitch. Okay. Oh, Mubina, if you were curious, I'll bring this up again real quick because you'd said something about this earlier. You'd asked about who these characters were. These are my PSO characters. All the girls. So the green-haired girl on the left, that's the one I'm going to be playing as tonight. The redhead in the bottom left corner is my Blue Burst character. The blue-headed character, she's in a game I don't play anymore. She's been forgotten. She's been abandoned. The BBW behind me is my PSO2 character. The robot character on the right, that's my Dreamcast character, and the black-haired character is my GameCube character. So you'd asked about who those were. They're my Sinries. Okay, let's see. All right, so I'm just gonna update some stuff, and then we'll switch to PSU real quickly. All right, got that to PSU there. Phantasy Star Universe. The blue-haired character. She was from the PSO Episode 3 card battler game, which I did not like. I streamed that game several times. I gave it a good chance. It was not for me. It was not for me. Let's move that over some. Let's spell the word universe correctly. I actually know a few people that do like it. My friends PK Coltrane and Vaughn really like it. That's good. I'm glad someone likes it. I don't. Okay, do I need to do anything else? No. Okay, so I just have to swap out some hardware. Give me about 30 seconds. I am going to put a BRB scene up. Give me about 30 seconds, and we'll get started with PSU. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Let me just get the game on screen. Thank you for waiting. Okay, now let me get the volume. I was running the Elgato for the game I was just playing. I try to play off of original hardware whenever I'm playing games. But for here, I mean, obviously we're just running it off of our computer, right? But the Elgato's not being used now, right now. Pretty sure, yeah, there's 2 servers for episode 3, actually, Degenerate. Shitserve has a long time support of episode 3, and then there was a new server from about 2 or 3 years ago that opened up that also supports episode 3. I've played episode 3 online before with my friend Disco. We played on Shitserve. All right, y'all should be able to hear it decently. The text is really small. I can read it, but I'm gonna assume that was one of the changes that was made with this new updater, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. How does the movement look? Does it look like, does the game look like it's running pretty good to y'all? Does it look choppy? Let me know, because there was some of my video settings got reset for this with the big updates. It's running a little choppy. Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, I definitely see that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that. So that's gonna be fixed through the update. Yeah, no, it's definitely slow-mo. That's fine. I'm gonna fix that, but I do have to exit the client, so just give me a second here. Here, we'll do this. I'll bring up the PSO girls so that we have some kind of background image as I work this out. Do y'all see me? It looks, did the stream freeze up? Yeah, I appear frozen. What is going on with me? Let me reset VTube Studios. Oh, it looks like something. It looks like VTube Studios crashed. Wow. VTube Studios is not wanting to shut down either. Because I can see the corgi image in the background is still changing. Yeah, hang on. We had something die with VTube Studios. I'm gonna have to force a shutdown on it. Okay, so the VTuber might disappear for a moment. Okay. All right, looks like I'm back. Looks like I'm back. Let me see if some of the redeems. Oh, but my OBS scene is still frozen. Hang on. Is there a way to refresh OBS? Because it's OBS like is not. I can move stuff around in OBS. Oh my god, what happened? Let me try something. Okay, I see that scene. Let me go back over here. Like, y'all saw how it was in the library scene. I'm sorry, the starting scene. I don't see that. I'm still frozen. My OBS preview still shows that it's frozen, and everything. Let me try something. This might fix it. No, I'm good for you guys, but for me, OBS is still it's still frozen. The scene is still frozen. Is there a way to reset OBS or to reload OBS? Um, what if I reset the UI? That didn't do it. Oh my God, really? How do you do that, Melody? How do you disable and re-enable a preview source? How do you do that? Let me see. While we wait, I'm gonna try to fix the stuff with Clementine. Let me see if I can get this first, and then we'll try to fix that issue. Um, okay. Settings. Go to more settings. Okay, let's see. Let's see how Clementine works. Yeah, if anyone can look up to see if there's a refresh option for OBS, I would really appreciate that. But I want to see if this works first. Sorry, I tested some stuff earlier and it was running fine, but okay, how's the movement on the character now? Is this better? Is it smoother? This looks much better to me, but what do you guys think? Queen says it's smooth. Melody, how does this look to you? Does this look smooth now? Does this look better than what it was? Occasional skip once every 10 seconds, very slight. Okay, so this is much better then, and that honestly might just be like stream delay or something like that, you know. So this is a lot better then. Okay, yeah, this looks a lot better to me. So, okay, so I'm gonna put her in her room real quick. Go to your room, young lady. I'll put her in her room, and then I'm gonna try to fix this OBS issue. God, why did they that's really frustrating whenever when your video settings and everything get reset in an update. They really don't need to do that. Gripe about that. Okay, let me try to... Okay, let me try to figure out what's going on with this other stuff. Because now all of my docs are messed up too. Okay, again, apologize to everyone. I'm trying to fix some OBS issues that y'all can't really see. But it's making OBS practically unusable for me. Okay, good. I got that fixed. Okay, that's one thing that's fixed. Um. Okay. Um. Okay. Now I just have a frozen OBS scene. Now I just have to fix this. Which I know I could fix this by shutting down the stream, but I don't want to do that. So let me just see if I can find some online issues that easy fixes. Y'all, I'm gonna have to kill the stream and restart it. I'm gonna do this very quickly so that there is no risk of people losing their stream streaks. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and then shut OBS down and restart it, and that should fix this issue. You might have to refresh your stream, so if you don't see me in a minute, refresh your browser, okay? But I do have to kind of fix this. This is too big of an issue for me to not to kind of just wing it by. So I'm going to end the stream, but I'm going to restart it almost immediately. I just have to shut OBS down and restart it. So I will BRB. Please hang around. Okay, I should be back. I should be back. Do you guys see me? I was so quick that should not have counted as a stream thingy. Okay, but now PSU died. Cookie. I'm not doing a cookie right now. I'm troubleshooting stuff. Let me try reopening PSU because apparently that killed PSU. But thank you for the cookies, Lantis. That's just gonna have to wait a moment. But yeah, oh yeah, I guess people will get second and first, which that's not gonna count. Sorry. I might also have to reset some programs too, like tits. So, well, I don't know. Did you guys hear the Cookie Monster? So tiny for what, Melody? Okay, if I heard the Cookie Monster, then Mix It Up should be working. That's I don't know. That's again, that was one of the settings that got reset. I'm just gonna have to wing that. Okay, let's see if this runs fine now. Okay. Is she still running around pretty smoothly? Okay, so she looks good. All right, let me, I need to check some other VTubing software. Oh my God, streaming is hard, y'all. All right, does tits work? No. So I'm gonna have to redo tits. What about hydrate?
You need to hydrate.
Oh, thank you, Lantis. Sorry if I seemed a little snippy there. Tech issues stress me out. All right, I have to reset tits. Don't do anything with my tits. I gotta reset tits. Oh, geez, tits it does actually. Okay. Okay, tits, I don't need you to report the issue to Microsoft. I need you to just stop working. I'm pretty sure Microsoft does not care about my tits. It looks like that killed PSU. It seems that every time I open a program, it's killing PSU. I don't know, Queen. That's going to be somewhere in the auto starter. I don't know. I'm having that problem myself. I don't know how that's going to be addressed. And frankly, I'm not trying to figure that out right now because I'm going to just have to wing it with the small text myself. All right, let's see if tits is working now. Amy, hang on. Not yet. I mean, it threw things at me, but did we hear it? That's the thing. Yeah, okay. All right, so that works. So let me reopen Clementine again. We're getting very close to maybe switching to a different version of PSO tonight because this is causing way too many issues. Which is a shame because I really want to play PSU. I really like PSU, but this is causing streaming issues.
Hello there.
Also, is anybody getting the yeah, refresh the stream. I had to restart OBS and everything. Okay. Can you guys hear the game? Yeah, you can hear it. Okay, we should be finally good to go now, though. Hey, Thunder Drummer, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Thunder Drummer? Is anyone getting a message about a streak resetting or anything like that? Or do your streaks seem to be okay? I don't even think the stream was disconnected for like a full minute. But I had to reset OBS because my OBS preview was frozen, even though on the stream it wasn't frozen. Streaks okay, awesome. Hey Thunder Drummer, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Sorry, you came in for some Sarzac scuff. Let's put that little message out there. Okay, well, finally in PSU. Finally playing the game. Oh, hell yeah. Well, thank you for the Lark Thunder. I hope you've been enjoying the show. Okay, I'm going to go to the top of the office. Who is interested in playing with me today? I imagine Queen and Melody. Yeah, I don't like these super small icons. That's something I'm gonna have to play around with, but I can make do with this. This isn't so small that I can't make do with it. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress over the thing. Also, when Lantis fed me the cookie, what message did we get? Third cookie. Okay, cool. So the cookie counter was not reset. What is PSU doing for you again, Queen? I know you're having issues with the text, but are you having other issues? Yeah, this seems to be running really smoothly on OBS and my cell phone. Oh, that's a cool cast. Resolution, yeah. Melody, are you in game right now? And hey, JB, hi, how are you? Good to see you. How's your night going? We've been dealing with some scuff for about 20 minutes. But we got all the scuff worked out. There's a big update to PSU at some point, and it caused some scuff, but we got through the scuff. It's a text with borderless. Okay, I'm not restarting. I can deal with the small text for tonight's stream. But if that's an issue for like Queen or someone, that's something you can do. I'm not resetting this. Everything is finally working. I can read this. This it's not ideal, but I can read all this. But that's good to know what the cause is. Well, I'll be right here. If y'all want to just head over to where I'm at when you can, and we can get in a party and we can start doing stuff. So look for the green-haired chick over here. You've been binging. Oh, binging Farscape. How does that hold up? I used to be into Farscape. I still have a couple DVDs. I think I have like the first 2 DVDs of episodes. How does the show hold up? Love that show. It's like Star Trek, has great moments, cheesy moments. Overall, it's great. What's the special effects? How do you think the special effects show? Like, are the puppets, do they still look pretty solid? Oh, is that you right there, Melody? Okay, let's see. Let's see, I'm trying to select. What is the button down there to select? There's the Z. Actually, I'm gonna send you the party invite. Shift Z. Oh, well, look, we're in a party now. Okay, it's good. Is it enter? Let me make sure I have the yeah. Yeah, I am too. I am too. Anything Henson Companies did still holds up. I agree. Did you ever have a chance to see the Dark Crystal show on Netflix? This is the reason I still don't have a Netflix subscription, because I was very pissed when they canceled that. Community partner card. I want to send Melody a partner card. Send card. Yes. Oh, I thought it was an amazing. I thought it was one of the best shows I've ever seen. I was very angry when it was canceled. Let's see. Partner card list. You got the card. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the thing here.
And his name is John C.
No, what game? What are you doing? I thought I had this set to Z. Unless they reset that to... Like, I'm trying to select the thing right next to the Z. You hit 200 on Clementine a few months ago. Oh, fuck. Congratulations, Jay. That's awesome. How much playtime did you have on that? That's really awesome. Oh my god. I like this game a lot, but the menu system is terrible, and the fact that this seems to have... You have to do full screen or windowed. You can't do borderless. I'm just trying to select the little thing next to the Z. I cannot. Ah. There we go. Okay. Do you want to accept Doll's partner card? Yes. Okay, so it's doable. I did it. I accepted your card. Yay. We have progress. Progress. Let's see what events they have going on. fixes most of the UI system. It's called borderless gaming. I will have to look into that. They did a big update, Jay, to the client with a new auto updater, and a lot of video settings got reset, and we had some scuff issues because of that. No events. Okay, that actually makes things a lot easier then. Queen, do you think you're going to be able to play, or what do you think, or do you need a little bit more time figuring things out? Go to the 5th floor? I'm on the 5th floor. Yeah, Clive City, 5th floor. Is it the area behind us? Because there's an area over here, past these doors. There's the Guardian Hub. The Guardian Hub, okay. Oh wow, this is looking like Phantasy Star Online lobby. Yeah, I've been in here before, yeah, and I see there's a lot more players here. Okay. Well, Queen, if you're able to figure that out, you know, just let us know and we can get you in a party and everything. But let's go ahead and start, like, doing stuff. Oh, wow, look at that character. That is old school PSO1 forced character right there. Oh, she's gorgeous. Yeah, like once Queen gets it figured out, she'll easily be able to join us, and we're going to be playing this for several hours tonight, you know. I am going to let a bunch of my PSO friends know that if they haven't played PSU in a while, that they should definitely update it and make sure everything is okay before they do any streams. Let's do level up mission. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of new people there, yeah. Okay, so let's see, gonna... Now that's weird. It's not giving me the descriptions of the missions. It just says S rank, A rank. It doesn't say for like level ranges or anything. Y'all see that? Normally, like on the right, under like S rank, it would say monsters are this level. This is appropriate for this level characters. Maybe that's just a glitch. Let me just try that again. Or let me go to just a different one. Maybe that'll tell us. Select mission. Let me do something. Let me go back out here real quickly. I want to see what the yeah, it could be. Though I'm running this in windowed mode. Yeah, this is in windowed mode for me, but I imagine there's probably something else. Okay, see, it gives that information here. Yeah, see, it gives the information there. So I wonder if it's more or less a glitch with that NPC. Okay, so we should probably do, based on our levels, we should probably either do S rank stuff or S2 rank. Works great for original EverQuest. Yeah, there's definitely some older games I've wanted to run before when I've had like full screen issues. Like whenever I was doing Diablo 2 not too long ago, I had to actually use a mod in order to force it into windowed mode. That would allow me to like still play the cutscenes and everything. Okay, so we're gonna do level up mission. And let's do an S rank. Oh, look, if I had gone a little bit further, it would have given that information. Okay. Actually, we could probably do higher than S rank. Look at that. This is different. S2 rank, is that going to be too hard? Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with S2. Okay, I see. I just didn't go far enough in the menus. Okay. All right, I get to play with Melody for the first time. I'm excited. Your character is very cute, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't comment on her earlier because I was trying to figure all that nonsense out. But you have a very cute character. I'm noticing it's running a little. Yeah, I'm definitely dealing with some lag here because Melody's getting ahead of me. After this mission, I'll have to play around with the settings again. But we should be fine for this one mission, and then I know it's a simple graphical toggle that I just have to do. I thought I had done it. Hi, Aubrey. What is your question about PSO? Oh, I definitely don't like the size of that window. That's too small. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with settings after tonight's stream. This is so frustrating. I get it. You need to update your client. You want to add better things. Like don't reset our settings. Yeah, GameCube version is a lot different in that it has a completely separate episode. And there's other changes as well. Like there's different drop rates. There's some changes to other things. It is pretty different. There's essentially, think of GameCube PSO as a big content patch from what you played. I think so, but that's subjective. I know some people that prefer Dreamcast version over the later versions. It also depends too. Do you remember what version of Dreamcast you played? There were two versions, one with a level cap of 100 and another with a level cap of like 200. Yeah, it's running pretty slow for me. So after this mission, I'm gonna have to close the client and restart it and hope to God that doesn't mess with a bunch of stuff. Okay, so you were playing version 2 on Dreamcast. So GameCube was basically like a content update after that, where they added a new episode 2, new quest, a whole bunch of new stuff. So basically it's what you played, just with some extra content. Oh, PSO2 is a completely different game. Wasn't even paying attention to my health because the thing is so small. No, that's okay. That's okay. No worries, Melody. How did you get in there? Oh, there's a teleporter. Where's the teleporter? Oh, it's over here. Okay, thank you. Do you still have your Dreamcast and your memory cards and stuff, Audrey? Because if you do, there's a way to hook that up and play that on a private server. When I do Dreamcast PSO, I do it all on original Dreamcast hardware. Hey, Techno Nightmares. Hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Techno Nightmares? Now you do need the Ethernet adapter for a Dreamcast. I don't think Silverant does dial-up anymore. They might. I mean, they have support for the PSO demo disc, where level cap was 20. Oh, that's kind of you, Techno. I hope you've been having a good day. What games have you been playing? Oh, okay. So Degenerate is saying that the old dial-up PSO is still available. Wow. Yeah, I remember I bought my Ethernet adapter direct from somebody that was in Japan. Super easy. You just unplug the modem and then put in the Ethernet. But yeah, practically every version of PSO has a private server, or in some cases several private servers. Like Silverant is the server that's mainly associated with the Dreamcast. Shitserve is the one mainly associated with GameCube and Xbox. Affinia is the one that's associated with Blue Burst, which is the finalized version of PSO. And then there's a bunch of other servers too. Some of them I don't know much about though. But like Silverant supports version 1, version 2, the trial version. The only thing they don't really support too much is they don't really support emulators. You can use an emulator to play. I know several people that have, but they don't provide any kind of troubleshooting issues for people using emulators. Do it. Make a PSO character. I want more people to play PSO again. PSO's great. I love these games. It's always cool too when you find people that play this stuff. Like Melody, I believe you came in with someone who rated me. And then I think you found out that I did PSU because I was posting about it on Blue Sky, I think. I was just like, oh yeah, I play this game too. This game's awesome. Yeah, I don't like having the maps and all these things super small. This is... I can get through this tonight, but this... If we do PSU next week, I'm definitely going to sit down and fix all of this. You want to try alligator? Alligator's good, yo. I would encourage you to try it. Get some fried alligator. Alligator's pretty yummy. It's like a tough chicken. What's up, Armor? Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, there's definite system lag. I'm definitely going to have to restart this. I've had this issue before, so this isn't like completely new. This generally happens when they do a big update, like settings get reset. Yeah, that made me mad. I wanted a Gatorade to go with my Gator, and they gave me a freaking Powerade. What's that crap? Not the worst I've heard of happening. My friend Pig Knight ordered a burger from McDonald's the other day, and they sent him a bag and a box for the burger, but there was no burger in the box. Like, what? How do you put the box in a bag that has no burger? If you've got a little bit of money to spend, Armor, you can actually, there's places down here where you can order alligator meat from and they'll ship it to you. It is a little pricey because they do have to like pack it like in cooling packet, and generally like, you know, it's got to get to you within a few days. But there are a lot of places that do ordering. You can just place orders and stuff. Because yeah, you're probably not gonna find any alligator meat in Indiana, unless it's like a Cajun restaurant or something. My monster just completely ignored me. Okay, we got to block 3. Almost done with this. But yeah, if anybody's interested in playing any version of PSO, if you need some help setting stuff up, you know, reach out to me. Some of it's easier to set up than others. With version 1 on Dreamcast, I actually had to download a fan-made Dreamcast web browser that was like made in 2002. I had to burn it to a disk and then like load it up and everything just to change the DNS settings, because there is no natural way to change the DNS settings in version 1. You can in version 2. You don't need that for version 2, but this was just version 1. Marshmallow Butterfinger. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I like marshmallows. I like Butterfingers. The two of them together, no thank you. I love that little girl with a big ass fucking gun. That is so cool. Do they still make the Butterfinger ice cream bars? Those were really good. I also like the Snicker ice cream bars. I don't know if they still make those either. Let's see, did one of us get the key for this? Oh, they aren't the same. There's some enemies. Like what kind Bahamut? I remember Jolly Ranchers had like a flavor of or like a brand of like popsicles for a bit. Do any of you remember the Jolly Rancher popsicles? Oh, that's awesome armor. That's, yeah, get you some alligator. Like, that's one of the awesome things about living today. You can practically order or get like all kind of like exotic foods. Like several years ago, I went through a phase where I was like, trying different kind of British food. And I like British food. Don't tell me British food is garbage. All the British food I've tried has been really fucking good. And I'd always wanted to try like a British like what was it? Not a pot pie, but like a a pig pie or something like that, a pork pie. And there's this place in the States that like makes them, and you can order them, and they're really good. I got that and put some HP sauce on it. It was really yummy. Welcome back, Travis. Eating Jolly Ranchers right now. I haven't had a Jolly Rancher in years. They were so popular in the 90s. Do any of you remember a type of bubble gum in the 90s called bubble tape? And you would buy it like in a big pink canister that looked like tobacco, like a tobacco canister, but it was like it was bubblegum tape. So you loaded this earlier this week, Queen, and they had not done that update yet. Okay, I guess the update is new. I need to let some of my PSO friends know, because I know a bunch of PSO streamers. Man, if I had known that this update was so big, I definitely would not have played around with it a lot more than what I did. They still make bubble tape. When I used to play baseball, that was the one thing I'd always get at the little concession. I'd always get like a little thing of bubble tape. Yeah, I was always picky with Jolly Ranchers too. I would only get like the orange ones or the red ones or the pink ones. I think the pink ones were supposed to be like watermelon. Ones I avoided like the plague were the sour apple ones. I did not like the sour apple Jolly Ranchers. Apple tastes like, yeah, totally. Oh, I also remember that Lifesavers, right? The Lifesaver candies. I want to say they had like didn't they have like a cola version of Lifesavers at some point? Oh, nice, we finished it. GG. Okay, let's see if I can actually claim the things now. There it is. Okay, that works perfectly. Almost have level 9 Phi Master. Nice. GG Melody. Where's the exit? Exit's up here. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the client. As y'all can tell, she's running like she's on the fucking moon right now. Moon girl. Oh, wait. Oh, I did kind of just... Oh, wait, look, I just went back. I can come back. No, I didn't leave the instance. I just left that section. Okay, yeah, here's the loot. Which my inventory might be full. Yeah, I think my inventory is full. I'm not gonna worry about it from this one mission. Oh look, I did get something. Okay. Alright, GG. Oh, you got disconnected? Oh, you sure did. Okay. Okay, I am going to try to redo this and get it to where I'm not running like I'm on the moon. So we're gonna exit out of the game so I can fix this. Try to fix this. So give me just a second, everybody. Run as administrator. All right, settings. I'm going to change that. All right, let's see if this makes things better. Well, it opened it on the wrong monitor. But I can just move it to the right monitor, that's fine. Okay, let's see how this is. Oh, the text things already look a lot bigger. Okay, that's good. Movement seems okay. Oh, yeah, the text things are a lot bigger. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now did it mess my OBS up? No, OBS is good. So there was a setting, if you go to settings on the auto loader, there's two things about display. If you go to the second one, try the other option. You should only have two options under one of the display options. Try the second one try the second one under the second display thing. Okay. I am very quickly going to just hop in a mission to see how it works with me in combat. Right now, movement seems to be really good. Just going to do this real quick. Oh, you're back, Melody? Okay. I'll just wait and get you in the party. I think I got my windows better. Like, look at this. Look at that. Is there an item vendor here? Welcome. What? Oh, that's the salon. I don't see an item vendor here. That's a player. Okay, well, there's an item vendor right over here. I'm gonna just go over here. It's not a big deal. What mission is that? Also, can I... Okay, let's go back over this, and I'll get Melody back in the party. Dog fought. Okay, how many of you, when you were little, used to watch Animaniacs? How many of you used to watch Animaniacs? I'm gonna geek out on a second. I always fucking it's on the counter of 5th floor, past the vents, rumbling ruins. Okay, we can do that. Let me head back over there. Again, if anybody else wants to join us, let us know. I know JB said about maybe joining us in an hour, and I know Queen is still trying to figure out the stuff. Okay, look, there's Melody. Let me get Melody into the party. Yeah, she's got booty. This character has booty. All right, so let's see. It's at the counter 5th, past the vents, rumbling ruins. Okay. Okay, so as a kid, when I would watch Animaniacs, I would always lose it whenever the God Pigeon would appear in the what was it, the Goodfeathers skits. Should we do S or S2? What do you think, Melody? S or S2? Which one do you think's better for the two of us? S2? Okay. Oh, is this the one where we beat up Ethan? It really was. I'm a good person. I love the God Pigeon. The God Pigeon was the best. I didn't even know who Marlon Brando was. I just fucking would lose it as a kid. I'd never seen The Godfather. I have actually never seen The Godfather in its entirety. Yeah, this is so much smoother. Yeah, the game is working great for me now. There should be two options about display and resolutions. I can't pull it up since I'm running the actual game, but there should be one that gives you only two options for resolution size and stuff. Choose the one that you don't have selected. Watch The Godfather, don't be Peter Griffin. What? Peter Griffin did not like the God. What? Oh, he didn't like the Godfather. I was about to get mad, thinking he didn't like the God Pigeon, but he didn't like the Godfather. That's okay. That's okay. He doesn't like the God Pigeon though. I have choice words for Peter Griffin. You have one option. Huh. How many monitors do you have on your computer, Queen? Just one? I've made it up to the part where the dude wakes up with like a horse head in his bed. And at that point, I'm just like, ugh. Movie's trying too hard. But yeah, I've never been able to make it through the Godfather, and I love mob stuff. Like, I love stuff. I love watching stuff about the mafia. I love mafia shows like The Sopranos. Never been able to get through the Godfather. Al Pacino's fucking great. I love Al Pacino. His best role though is in Dick Tracy as Big Boy Caprice. You dumb dick. Sit down. I know I need to sit down and watch The Godfather. Huh? I don't know then, Queen. I have two monitors and I just changed that on me, and that made all the difference with my text. So I don't know.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver.
Maybe try,
no
I guess, playing with the
all.
resolution, the other resolution size, where it gives you a bunch of options. No, I've never been able to get through it. I don't dislike it, because I actually do really like the scene where he's meeting with like the mortician. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, you know, and he's got the cat. But I don't know. I've never been able to, like, maybe it's my ADHD. I've never been able to sit through the whole thing. I just get bored with it. I love watching videos about Marlon Brando and how difficult it was to work with him. Apparently he was an absolute nightmare to deal with when they were making Awaiting Arrival of All Party? What? Oh, we're supposed to go here. Oh, okay. Okay, Diclonus. We'll do that for a movie night sometime. Not anytime soon, but we'll do that. Okay, well, we got PSU working. That's good. Also, for anyone participating in the Necromancy School stream, I posted another revised draft in the thing. If you could check that out, let me know if you have any feedback. Some of you have suggested games, and I've kind of picked games from your suggestions. If you haven't suggested a game, please try to do so, and don't... Look, I'll just say this straight up. Don't suggest something that's going to cause me to go spend a lot of money. There's already been a few people that have been like Baldur's Gate 3. I am not spending $60 for Baldur's Gate 3 to stream it for an hour on a stream. I'm not doing that. especially since I have like no desire to play Baldur's Gate 3. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks like a beautiful game. Sounds way too long, and just I'm over anything 5th edition D&D at this point. That's a lot of money for a game I would play for an hour, Audrey. If I'm going to play the game all the way through and get trophies and stuff, that's fine. But for me to stream it for just an hour, yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah, it's $1 per minute. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, there is Mubina. They're called Force. F-O-R-C-E, Force characters. They're basically your magic users. And they're in all the PSO games. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back. Let me stock up on Scape Dolls. So let me make sure I get Moons. Oh, I thought you could buy Scape Dolls. There they are. And let me make sure I have Moons. And might as well buy more Trimate. Yeah, I needed to grab some stuff. Anyway, okay. Going to select mission. It was Rumbling Ruins. Oh, did the mission end? Oh, I didn't know that about that mission. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was a standard mission in that way. Okay, my bad. Okay, well, I have full Scape Dolls and full Moons now, so if I die, I shouldn't have to go back. I should be good. Okay, yeah, no rush, no rush. What in the fuck, Audrey? What in the fuck? I'm just now looking at Discord. Okay, so you're here, Queen? Okay.
Thank you.
Melody, hey, thank you for the subscription with the Prime. Thank you. Oh my God, all the people you could use that on, you used it on me. Thank you very much. Give you a big shout out. Okay. Let's go ahead and start this. Queen, you should be able to join our game. I think. I'm trying to remember how that works, but you got everything. That's good that you got everything worked out. Wait, what level are you, Queen? Okay, 62. You probably won't be able to join this mission. So we're just going to go ahead and finish this. I don't remember this one being a long one. And then we can get you in the party and we can do stuff that's in your level range. I want to finish this one, especially since I accidentally killed it earlier. But I'm glad you got all that figured out. If you go to the mission counter on the 5th floor, just talk to the mission person. You can do a solo mission while we finish this up. It's pretty easy. You just follow the on-screen instructions. I love the monsters in this game. Melody, have you ever played PSO2 or New Genesis? I absolutely did kill that dinosaur. I'm gonna kill this dinosaur too. Fuck dinosaurs! Fucking reptites. Put it nicely, I hate NGS, but I did enjoy. A lot of people do not like NGS, and I understand. I like NGS. I have a fair amount of criticism for it. It's disappointing that Sega kind of has just turned it into a collab ticket game at this point. I do really like base PSO2 a lot. Oh geez, I just got murdered by those Hildebears. Or Boomas. Yeah, those are Boomas. What I'm talking about. Hildebears. Hildators. Heaven's Punisher. I do have some friends that play PSO2 New Genesis, like Rajan, and there are some things I really do like about it, but there's actually a new area I was told that, oh my god, I'm getting owned, yo. Metal Gear Solid, what? No, I think I'm 2 cookies away from being fat. They just, you know, people just have to feed them to me. Oh, one of my corgis is snoring right now. I could not find their hairbrush, and they look like little mongrels right now. So when I went to the grocery store, I bought a new hairbrush. Arthur thought it was the worst thing ever, even though it's just a hairbrush for a dog. And Winston tried to eat it. Need a puppy? It wouldn't be exciting. When I'm streaming, they're just sleeping on their dog beds. It would not be exciting. All the PS. Okay, well tell me what kind of hardware do you have, Mubina? Do you have console? Do you have PC? If so, how strong is your PC? Tell me what you have available. A $3,000 gaming system, okay. Okay, well with that, you should be able to run all the games pretty easily. This one that we're playing is actually probably the hardest and most finicky one to run, I think. And it's really good. I really do like this game, but I do find that it's the finickiest and probably the most difficult one to run. Give me a second and I'll type out various names of the PSO games you can look at. Because if one might appeal to you and then the others might not, because they're very different in a lot of ways. And like there are some people that only want to play PSO1 and the later games don't appeal to them. There's some people that only want to play New Genesis and the other games don't appeal to them. So let me type out some things and you can look into this. So there's Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. Oh shit, hang on, monster. Oh my god, that's a giant Rappy. What the hell, Rappy? Maybe I should focus on the things that aren't the giant big birds. Hang on, Mubina. I'm gonna type some stuff as soon as we finish these monsters. Oh, and Melanie got a level up at some point. GG. No, you didn't get me killed. I didn't die. I just didn't expect the monster spawn to be that quick. Okay, so before I leave here, alright, so let me type these out, and then you can look into these, Mubina. Okay, so those are the various games I think you should look into The oldest one is Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. The original version of that game came out in 2000. So it's pretty old at this point, but it's really good. The newest version is New Genesis, which New Genesis has really good combat, really, really good character customization, but it's has a really limited amount of just content in general. But it's free to play. All these games are free to play, actually. Hated NGS because it removed the core of what Phantasy Star was. Perfect hits, a variety of enemies. PSO2 still wasn't big on because it removed so many weapons I loved from PSU, which PSU is my favorite. Yeah, my understanding is PSO2 was basically seen as like a correction to PSU, because I don't think PSU was as successful as Sega wanted it to be. So I can totally understand why somebody who would really like PSU not being into PSO2 and New Genesis at all. But it's fine too, you know, because we can still play all these games. That's what's wonderful about the PSO community, is there's so much love for these games that they live on, even though Sega, you know, has abandoned most of them. I remember I was also really confused what Phantasy Star Universe was. Like, I wasn't sure if it was like a standalone JRPG with like some online play or a straight up MMO, and it's, you know, it's both, right? I just remember being very confused with how Sega marketed it. Because it's like, oh, we have like pre-made characters and stuff, so I guess it's its own like game, like a traditional JRPG. Also, it didn't have like the online word in it, not amount of trimate. That's not good. All you do is talk about Booba, then you probably want to play New Genesis. Because you can make characters with really big Booba in New Genesis. I'll be frank with you, Mubina. That's probably the one you should probably look at first. There's an accessory called the, what is it called? The Big Bosom? No, it's something a little bit more creative than the Big Bosom. The Boastful Bosom? The Buxom Bosom? What is the Booba accessory in New Genesis? Balloon Bosom. Balloon Bosom, thank you, Mel. I knew you would know. I mean, I would know too, but I didn't. I forgot. The Balloon Bosom. Yeah, you can get a thing to make really big boobas in that game. Oh yeah, that's one they want you to spend money on. You can get it off the personal shop. You're gonna pay for it though with a lot of Meseta. Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. That's what it's called. If that's what you're into, that's the one you should look at. Nice, GG. Hell yeah, Melody. Hell yeah. My I gotta level up on my Phi Master. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, issue I have with this game, I don't like the very limited inventory you get here. I always have inventory issues in this game. But it's minor. I really like this game. I wish I had played it back in the day. Okay, so what is this? I just picked up, I think, a really good weapon, it looks like. Was this the thing I just picked up? The Divine Okanok? I have a whole bunch of things I can't equip. But I think I'm able to equip them later as I go up level and find masters, so I don't want to get rid of them. I think this is the thing I just got. Add that to palette. Okay, Queen, where are you at right now? Wow, I didn't know it was so expensive. I guess they haven't offered that in a while. Yeah, Melchior plays PSO2 and PSO2 New Genesis with me. He plays with his character Ala. So I do need to buy some stuff. Can't carry anymore. Hey Sabby, good to see you. I've had a great day today, other than my air conditioning breaking. It's pretty stuffy in my house right now. How are you doing? You can give Sabby a shouty. Sabby's a new streamer friend that we've made recently, and they seem really, really cool. So you should check out Stabby. Sabby, not Stabby. But Sabby, how's your day been? I hope you're doing well. All right, Queen, you are by the mission. Is that, what is your character's name again, Queen? Sorry, I don't remember the character's name. Stabby is here. Sending, oh God, please send me the cold winds. Oh my God, Melchior, that is very generous of you. Queen, look in my Twitch chat if you maybe don't see this. Melchior just offered to do something incredibly nice. But yes, Abby, how are you doing? Oh, I did miss your question. Okay, yeah, let's see what I'm using. I'm sorry I missed that melody. Sometimes there's a lot going on in chat. I mean, you stream, you know how that is. All right, what am I using? Probably best to just show you. Actually, no, there's a way to look at what we have equipped. Yeah, okay. So this Divine Okanok, I just got that. I've been using, I think this one, the Absolute Blade. Been using that one. And here's my other gear. Chaos line, Chaos Emerald. I have a Chaos Emerald equipped. Oh no, I'm gonna have to worry about Dr. Robotnik. But yeah, I have some S level gear here. And Queen, when you can you come to my character here? Unless you're logging into NGS to meet up with Melchior, and I understand that. Someone need extra bras for massive boobs. I mean, look, I'll show this off real quickly. This is some fan art I had made a while back of my PSO characters. Let me see. Game screen's going to disappear for a moment. Yeah, so these are my PSO characters. You see the green-haired character is the one I'm playing right now. So the one directly behind me, the BBW, that's my PSO2 / New Genesis character. And she uses the big boom. The big boom of accessory. So we were talking about that. That's the character that uses that. Yeah, those are all my PSO characters, though. I didn't know that it had gotten so expensive in the game. I remember buying those up pretty quickly with Meseta, and I do think I got a couple from paid tickets. But I don't remember them being particularly difficult to get. I am a Phi Master. Okay, there's Queen. Yeah, let me show you my thing. Type list. I am a level 9. Yeah, here we are. Level 9 Phi Master. Cyberonius. I'm gonna be the party leader, Queen. But let me send you a party invite. Okay, there you go. Absolutely, Fabled. Absolutely. Feel free to hop on. Yeah, I'm the Phi Master, right? Fable, I know we've played this together. I don't remember your character name, so just let me know your character name whenever you get on and all that. Queen is level 62. See party. Also, hi Fable. Good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well tonight. Partner card. Oh, that's me. That's mine. I don't remember. Yeah, I know I have Fable's card on the thing. I just don't remember Fable's character name. Oh, you're switching to another character? Oh, I don't know what class Queen is. Queen's gonna have to answer that. Try pressing Tab or Z. see if that works. It's probably a keyboard command. Worst thing about this game is the menu. The menu system is just too clunky. But I love this game. This game is so much fun. I'm just making ginger ale. Hell yeah. Let me give Fable a shout out. Fable's been a very... Fable doesn't stream much. I'm going to be real with you. Fable doesn't stream much. Fable's been a very good friend and a really, really awesome person to know. In almost 3 years. I think we've known each other for almost 3 years now. So y'all do me a favor and please check Fable out. Fable's great. Okay, I think character trade. Doll, or I'm sorry, I'm Melody. How many items do you have for me? I need to probably open up some inventory real quick before we do that. So hang on. Let me see what my inventory free slots are. I don't have any free inventory. Look, I can use. No, I'm not gonna use that right now. That's really good stuff. 6. Okay, I can clear that up real quick. 1 second. There's a bunch of crap I have. Give me just a second, please. Install that. You have a fun idea for a stream? Tell us. And what's up, Hathor? Just get rid of these. I don't use these. They're easy to get anyway. I think I have a bunch of those in storage anyway. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, great. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. Thank you. What's that, Fable? Yeah, there's several gun users in New Genesis. There's like rifle users and pistol users. You have several gun options. Ooh, I see a big sword. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Melody. Oh, did we do it too quickly? Oh yeah, because you said there was 6. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me scroll up real quickly. Yeah, there's several gun options in New Genesis, Mubina. So yeah, several. I want to do a casual playthrough of Pokemon SCVI. I don't know anything about Pokemon, but as a twist, I'm going to give myself a Torchic named Dave. Making him hot and he's a chicken. What's okay? I'm not getting the joke. I'm not getting the joke. Is that like a Dave Thomas reference? Dave's hot chicken. Is that a trait? Is that a chain? I've never heard of Dave's. Dave's Hot Chicken. Okay, let me look at these items that okay, Soul Banisher sounds fucking cool. Let's add that. Oh, some of that I can't equip. A lot of that I can't equip yet. I'm gonna go get a thing on that real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, no rush Fable. Let me go get a, I forget what they're called. Oh, that was you. Okay, Melody, I'm sorry. That was you that was running around me. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see your Twitch message. I'm coming back up. I saw the Twitch message too late. I'm sorry. Multitasking is hard, y'all. Okay. Send card. Hey, Kyra. Oh, wait, that's a hydrate. Why did I read that as an E? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Let's see. I just sent a card, Melody. I don't know if you got it or not. Okay, I'm gonna go check something on a vendor real quick. Hey, Kyra, question for you. How did you play that Grimoire game? Did you play that on an actual PS2? How did you do that one? Because I would like to do that one. Because I don't have Baldur's Gate 3, and I am not going to pay $60 to play Baldur's Gate 3 for 1 hour. No offense or anything. You played it on your PS2. Okay, cool. Well, I don't own the game, but I know how to make my own copies of PS2 games. I know how to manufacture my own PS2 games. I actually had someone that was a little disappointed that this was in DM. They're like, Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, no, bro. No. I'm not dropping $60 for a game I'm just gonna play for an hour. Zcat, hi. Guess what, Zcat? Guess what? Can we get a shout out for Z? Don't need to. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay, that's cool, Melody. Yeah, let me do one thing real quick down here, and I'll be ready to do stuff, everyone. I got all the stuff for the Zcat mac and cheese, but I didn't have time to make it. So I'm making it tomorrow. Oh, BG3 has crossplay? Oh, that's actually wonderful. Parts. Clothes. Makeovers for ugly people. See, how's your day been? Also, those Gundams looked really badass. Okay. I always get lost in this shopping mall. Yeah. It would be nice if things got announced. I get so tired of what is it they call it, like ghost dropping, just when they like just drop stuff without any kind of like prior announcement. I got really mad last year actually over that because Konami shadow dropped the Castlevania DS collection, which had a brand new Castlevania game, like the first new Castlevania game in like 11 years. It was the Haunted Castle remake. And I bought it day one because I had to have it. The very next day, they announced physical editions. And I'm like, are you shitting me? Oh, okay, Melody. Okay, I see. Okay. So some of the stuff I can use with other classes. Okay, look, here's the weapon stuff. I thought this was on the other side. That's why I'm so confused. Okay, weapons. Okay. Not carry any more items, of course. That's fine. Okay, so let me see if I can remember how to do this. Alright, so we're gonna... I think I go to items, go to weapons. Where's that sword? Soul Banisher. Link Photon Art. And we're gonna link... Spinning Break, PP costs 20, PP costs 16, attack 301, accuracy 80, this one's better. Okay, cool. I just needed to get a photon art for that weapon. No, actually, I don't know how to update my room. How do you do that? Can I show you my room real quick? Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Y'all be sure to follow Kyra. Kyra is also an amazing friend we've known for years now. Let me show you all my room real quick. I originally, the first decoration I bought was something called a fountain. Okay, and I was excited because I was thinking I was gonna get like a little water fountain, right? No. This is what we got. We got a fucking like sci-fi shitter. This is the fountain. It's. I mean, granted, it looks like it's got like a bidget and everything in it. 2 years, 6 months. I was so upset when I bought this. Like, what? This isn't a fountain. It's a toilet. Who's gonna have a toilet like in an open area here, right next to your lava lamps and your gumball machines? Yeah, let me use the toilet right over here. Don't mind me. I mean, Lyndon Johnson might have, but... Sarzac making a Lyndon Johnson reference. Okay. Alright, I'm headed back up to the 5th floor. Go to 2nd floor. Room decoration, person in the middle, expensive ones. I'm gonna check that out real quick then, and then we can get to some missions. They will change your room to the actual upgraded one. Okay, let me do this now while you're telling me, otherwise I'll forget. You're standing. Okay, thank you, Melody. think it's the other side. Okay, there's Queen. Hi, Queen. Synthesis. Oh, I passed it? Again, I get confused. This is decorations. Here we go. Okay, so room decor, this guy. So this is where you can get like different size rooms. Those are the big ones. What is old future? Let's check out old future. Cannot carry any more items. Wait, I got some presents. Open the presents. I'm not getting rid of the grilled hot dog. It sounds delicious. Okay, just get rid of this. This is... Wait, what is this? Yeah, just get rid of that. You cannot drop items in the lobby or in your room. Can I sell them? Old future. Hey Travis, thank you for the lurk. My shared box is full. I think it's full. Let's see, maybe it's not. Oh my god, it was not. I was getting rid of stuff for no reason. Okay, that's fine. How do I use this? Do I just click on it, or do I go to my room? Okay. Redecorate. Old future. Remodeling. Whoa. It's the fucking late 70s, early 80s now. It's the wood age. Everything is wood. I actually like this. This is very retro. Oh, this is cool. There's like a little bar area. Okay, neat. Manage room decor. No items found for that. No items found. Uh-oh. Oh no, where did my items go? Oh, so where did they get sent to? Did they get sent to the bot? Yeah, I had like the fountain and everything. I had some things. Just a heads up, Fable. A bunch of your settings, video settings, have probably been reset. They had a pretty big update that reset a lot of things for a lot of people. So just FYI. Yeah, I'm playing with the controller. Where would this be? Where would all the decor be? Here we go. Here we go. Sega. Let me put the Sega thing there. No. Okay, so you can't. It has to be like the perfect size. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. And I can't put anything in here. Okay. What's the photon star? I actually think the photon star would look good here. Here we could have the doll. How do I... Oh, rotate. There we go. Oh no, I put the toilet out. Ah, no, put that away. There we go. Let's put our blue chair here. It's not a chair. I don't know what that is. It's not a chair I'm sitting at. There's no back support. Did you put a toilet? Did you put a toilet in my... Oh god, what is this? This is huge. You put two. Let me go get some stuff from the robot. Use storage. Take out. right here. I'm gonna put the gumball machine. Get your gumballs next to the toilet. Get your gumballs next to the toilet. What is refreshing jelly? Oh, it's this. Oh my god, I'm putting everything down. Put the Sega light here. You know what? I'll just leave this here. I'll decorate later. This is too much stuff. Too much stuff. Thank you for the statues, Melody. Where's Queen? You have stuff for Queen? Let's go back out. We can meet up with Queen. I don't know if Queen knows how to visit other people's. Oh. Oh no, okay, that's the salon. Sorry, I thought I had accidentally like exited. Oh, look at that, that's cute. I'm gonna go to the 5th floor. I don't know where everyone is. Okay, when y'all are ready to do missions and stuff, head up to the 5th floor. We can do some missions. Oh, your thing is still uploading? Or still downloading? Oh, okay, 75%. Okay. Wait. So, okay. Let me get Queen in the party. I mean, we can help you level at a low level. That's fine. It'll go quickly. Thank you. Thank you very much, Melody. Can I equip that? Meteor. I can't equip that. But we'll play around with it later when I play around with other classes. Have you tried pressing tab or maybe something? Are you using a controller, Queen, or no? Oh, Melody, are you bringing Candied? Okay. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I'm supposed to be in my corgi outfit. Shame on me. I've been out of that outfit for hours. Yeah, I have too many things. Do not share any more in the common box. I think I'm full on storage. I don't think I can put anything else in storage. Did that put it in storage, or did that just wrap it and make it a present? Yeah, it just made it a present. A lot of stuff's in my common box. I have a lot of stuff here. I probably need to go through it and sort it, but there's a lot of things here. Ooh, I could ooh. Let's get rid of these sea weapons. Let's get rid of this. This is garbage. Okay, try now. Oh, shit, sorry. Okay, thank you very much. Alright. Queen, did you figure out how to get the Z? Hey, Mubina. Also, Fable, are you in the game yet? Okay, come to the 5th floor of the space station. That's where we're hanging out. Yeah, well, we'll see. Mubina, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to see what version of PSO I play next week. Because I play so many different versions, what I do is we spin a wheel at the end of these PSO streams, and that'll tell me what version I play next week. I think it's Clive City. Yeah. Hit Shift then Z, not at the same time, then A or X if controller. Oh, interesting. That's a cool robot. It looks kind of like a samurai. Oh, that's really cool armor. It's very samurai-esque. It's Fable. What's up, Fable? I'm going to invite you to the party, Fable. So you need to probably press Shift Z. You'll see a little thing at the end. It's overly complicated to accept the party invite, but you should see a thing. Try pressing Shift Z. Kite says, my favorite co-op or PvP like game. I don't know. I liked PvP in World of Warcraft a lot. Okay, cool. Fable got in. Cool. So yeah, try this Shift Z. Is that what you pressed? Fable, to accept the invite? Don't judge it. I'm not gonna judge anyone on their character. Not unless it's like something like overtly like offensive. Character creation is be fun with characters. Have fun. Yeah, it's very complicated, I think. It's overly complicated. But you press Shift then Z. Let me try sending Queen another invite. And then just try Shift Z. There we go. Yay. All right. We did it. Sweet. All right, let's do a mission. Yeah, it's frustrating. I admit I like this game a lot, but the let's see about just doing a normal mission. Wait, normal missions aren't normal if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't want to do a normal mission. Sorry, I was looking at my cell phone. I'm gonna do past events counter. Oh, you mean in this game, Kite? You mean in this game? Okay, I'm sorry. I missed Kite. I completely forgot you played this. You've played this for a long time. I'm sorry about that. Let's do... Hey, Bimic. Let's do Visitor's Memory. Bimic, good to see you. How are you doing? Also, while this loads, I need to go put my cell phone on the charger. I will be right back. Oh my god, what is that emote? That's great. I'm doing wonderful, Bimic, other than my AC breaking today. It's pretty gross and stuffy in the house, but otherwise I'm good. So go to the counter girl, talk to the counter girl, choose past events. And what is the name of this mission again, Melody? But yeah, Bimic, what have you been up to today? Okay, cool. Queen got in. Oh, just okay. Just go to past events then. Yeah, go to the counter girl, talk to say past events, and it'll put you in. Friendly fish. I know friendly fish. Okay, I want to use this new sword. Oh, it's a scythe. Cool. I agree. Nothing days are awesome. No, my one thing with nothing days is I don't like to oversleep on nothing days, because then you practically don't really get to enjoy anything other than sleeping, I guess. And look, I love sleeping, but you ever just oversleep and just feel like you've wasted like a lot of time? Oh, level up Fable. Ather's like, no. Hate sleeping, you want an Innertron. Do you consider sleeping to be a waste of time? I had a professor in graduate school. She was like 83 years old. And she was just like, I don't sleep. I only sleep like maybe 3 to 4 hours a night. Sleeping is a waste of time. I don't like sleep. And yet she would fall asleep in the middle of class. We would have class in a conference room. And she'd be sitting at the head of the table and would just randomly like fall asleep while lecturing. Kixie, hi! How are you, Kixie? Good to see you. I was lurking in your stream. I didn't say anything because I was trying to do a bazillion things earlier. But I was lurking in your stream earlier today. How are you? My AC broke today, and that just caused everything to kind of be chaotic. So when I finally had a chance to get on Twitch, I was also trying to do other stuff. And it's like, I'm definitely going to lurk for my friends, because I'm all about supporting my friends. But I've really got to get other stuff done. So, you know, I'm just going to be a quiet figure in the background. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes it's necessary, right? Like, sometimes you just have so much going on. But how'd your stream go? How was fishing Paradiso? You know, please check out Kixie. Kixie's an awesome VTuber friend that does a lot of indie content. Really, really great community on her channel. Oh, that's a scythe too. That's a bunny staff? What is this? I mean, I don't think the weapon I use really matters here anyway. The monsters are so underleveled. Yeah, my AC broke, Mimic. This is what happened. I noticed it started getting stuffy in my house today. So I went to check my AC. and I noticed that the AC kept trying to start. Like the outdoor unit kept trying to start, and then it would be like, nah, I don't want to do this. And then like 5 minutes later, it would try to start again. So I'm pretty sure something in my outdoor unit died. Oh, did we have someone die? I'm sorry, I might not have been paying attention. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have plenty of moons, so I can definitely revise people. Let's see. Queen is dead. Where's Queen at? Oh, they haven't. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. No, but I did mimic. I did try calling a guy who was just like, yeah, I should be able to get there today. And then he called me at like 5:30. This is like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get there until Tuesday. So I reached out to my D&D players and be like, y'all still want a D&D? I don't have working AC, and I won't have it until Tuesday probably. And they were all like, reschedule? It's supposed to be like 95 degrees tomorrow, and we have like 100% humidity. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. So we need a key. Looks like the key is over here. So it now looks like I have nothing to do tomorrow, which is actually probably a good thing, because I can get like house chores and stuff done. Maybe work on some streaming stuff. Okay, we need the other key. Alright, we all have to be on this circle in order to get teleported. I love the little slimes that are coming out of your character, Melody. Oh no, it's Dark Falls. Oh no, it's Dark Falls. What's gonna happen to Dark Falls? Who made him fall down? Oh wait, no, that was Facus. That was fake Dark Falls. Alright, GG. Let's see. Looks like Fable got a good 2 or 3 levels off of that. That's pretty good. Bimic! Bimic, shame on you. Bimic, you're becoming more and more mischievous. What am I going to do with you? Huh? Huh? What am I going to do with you, Bimic? Yeah, what Melody's talking about, I'll show this. Y'all check this. This is especially important for Fable. I'm not using it because it's just not worth it on at my level for this. But if you check in your inventory under the 6 tab, you might have an XP boost for a certain amount of XP. Be sure to use that at the start of a mission, and you'll gain, you know, a significant extra amount. Someone said slimes are cute. Who said that? Who said that lie? Someone lied. Okay, so we're gonna do past event counter. Let's see if we can get a longer one. We're gonna go to past events, and we're gonna do. Let's do evolution's path. That is not true. There's a lie, Hathor. There's a lie. You lie. Why are you lying to these good people? You and your lies. Lies about me. Lies about the Necron tier. Next thing we know, Hathor will be lying about I don't know. That heresy is not accepted here. That heresy is not accepted. Hey Elsa, good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you and your puppy dog are well. Okay, everyone's like, oh, what is that? What is that penguin? Melody, I gotta show me that penguin again. Where's that? I saw a cute floating penguin. What was that? Oh, look at that cute floating penguin. Oh, what is that? I want one. He's got a laser tail. Oh my god, he's adorable. Is that a thing for casters? Okay. I'll probably never have it then. That is adorable though. I love it. It's A rank called a Packet X, so it's rare. Okay. My face is adorable. What? Sarzac with an X at the end? That sounds dirty. That's like the dirty version of Sarzac. Nobody wants Sarzac or whatever that misspelling was. You don't like Square Enix anymore? That's okay. I haven't liked Square Enix for decades now. What has Square Enix done? For me, it's what haven't they done? Why haven't they fired Nomura yet? He needs to go. He's needed to go for a long time. You want the slime duel? Okay. Slime duel. Slime duel for Bimit. What? Oh shit. Bimic, I can't do that. It puds the game. Hang on, let me see if I can do this and not have Okay, all right. I just had to bring up VTube Studios. There we go. I was trying to do that from the game client. It was changing my viewpoint. Wait, what's going on with the Final Fantasy VII remake? I saw some friends in a text message group posting about it, and I didn't understand what they were grouching about. I saw it's going to be like on Switch and Xbox. Is that a problem? I am actually very hungry. I'm probably going to make some mac and cheese after the stream, to be real. Oh, there's a portal. I mean, do people actually still get mad that a game is no longer an exclusive? I don't understand that mindset. I want all the games to be available to everybody. Like, I don't understand that mindset. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This is no longer an exclusive to my console. Like, who cares? Like, I understand why exclusives exist. Right, they exist to make you buy the hardware and to stick with the company, but never be upset. Oh no, this game is now no longer an exclusive. Oh, woe is me. More people can play this. Oh no, that's terrible. Like, I've never understood that mindset. And I think consoles are pretty fucking dead, to be honest with you. This is the worst generation of consoles I have ever seen. Yeah, exactly. My team must win. Win what? Win what? Like, unless you're a stockholder in one of those companies, I don't understand what it is that you'd be winning. Like, I don't care what anyone owns. Like, I don't care if you only have a Switch or a PlayStation or PC. I don't really care. Just, yeah, I just want you to be able to play and enjoy the games. Yeah, the amount of exclusives on the PlayStation 5 is pretty laughable, I think, when you look at exclusives that were on PS3 and PS4, but that's not a fault of the developers. That's a fault of Sony's. Like, if Sony wants more exclusives, they need to give incentives to those developers to make their titles exclusives. I also question just whether or not if there's just now too many. You know, we've had 3 major console developers since what, the PS2 era? No, because we had 4. We had Sega was still making hardware back then. Really, it kind of feels like we should maybe just have 2 at this point. Good night, Bimic. Of modern consoles, I have a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series S. I have a Switch 1. I have no interest in getting a Switch 2 right now, though. Like, right now, there's just nothing about the Switch 2 that says, ooh, Sarzac needs this. The last console I bought at launch was the Game Boy Advance. And that was only because they had a Castlevania game that was a launch title. And I love my Castlevania. Haruka got a special weapon. Well, and I have my gaming laptop too. I need a new gaming desktop. My desktop is very old. But my laptop, which is what I'm streaming and playing from right now, is a pretty solid gaming laptop. One of the main reasons I actually got a PS5 is because I was starting to have some tech issues with my PS4, and I'm just like, well, I guess it's time to get a PS5. If this does break down, I'll have something I can switch to. How sad is that? I got a PS5 because I was worried about my PS4 failing. That law is not going to be able to stand up. That patent is going to get thrown out. That is one of the worst written patents I've ever seen. That is actually worse than when Games Workshop tried to patent the word Space Marine, which blew up in their face, and they still kind of get a lot of crap for that. It's like you can't patent the word Space Marine. That word existed before your company did. And the same is with Nintendo. Yeah, Pokemon is a game that kind of popularized summoning monsters and stuff. You can go back to old PC games from the 80s and find stuff where you summon monsters. It's not going to stand up. There's no way that is going to stand up when it's challenged. Oh my god, it's a dragon. I mean, look at Final Fantasy, right? Like, look at Final Fantasy. The first Final Fantasy game that had summoners in it was Final Fantasy 3. That game came out like almost a decade before the first Pokemon game. Yeah, AD&D. Any AD&D has that. So Nintendo's just really ran at this point by a bunch of out-of-touch, anti-consumer jerks. I love Nintendo's IP. I don't like Nintendo as a company. I mean, granted, there's always been like an anti-consumerist side to Nintendo. You can go back to look at some of their policies towards like third-party publishers during the NES days. Some of their harsh policies towards retailers. I remember in the 90s, early 90s, the US government actually said Nintendo was damn near a monopoly, and they had to what was the thing where they had to issue Mario money to people? Let me see if I can pull this up. Was this a rebate? What was this? This was... You try Nintendo rebate instead of Mario. US government. Okay, I can't find the thing I'm looking for right now, but I will, I'll look for it after the stream and I'll post it in Discord. I know it's a thing because I actually got one of these. And even remember the game I used it on. I used it to get a copy of Terminator 2. Okay, let's do another mission. GG, everybody. All right, so it's gonna be past event counter. Let's do Converging Roads. Oh, we can do Converging Roads B. Let's do that. More experience. I'm sure it has a relationship to we're on the poop deck. Sweet, we're on the poop deck. Do you have an emote for this? Where's my poop deck emote? I don't know how to pull up emotes. Yeah, no rush, Melody. Fable, you should go to past events. We're queuing up for another one. Unless you're doing some stuff. I'm gonna pull up bloody emotes. Maybe you can't do it in a mission, I don't care. Sorry. Fable, are you there? Or are you AFK? I love the little slimes that just bounce out. That is so cool. I think he's AFK, and we can't start the mission unless he's here. See, we'll just wait about another minute or so, and if it's still AFK, we'll we'll do something else. He can always rejoin when he gets back. Okay, Fable's here. Cool. Welcome back, Fable. We're on the poop deck. Gotta go poop on the poop deck. I'm not cleaning it though. Also, when we are done, we will look for somebody to raid that is streaming PSU. I do like to keep the PSO streams in the PSO community. If there's nobody streaming PSU, we'll just look for a normal raid target. But I mean, we're still going to stream for like another 2 hours. And whenever I switched over to PSU, I didn't see anybody else streaming PSU. I have no idea. There's a lot I don't know about this game. I got the key. Oh, that I did know what that was. Yeah, always try to make sure you keep that replenished when you can, so you can do like your special photon charges and stuff. I knew what that was. I'm sorry. That fucking thing really one-shotted me. Okay, I'm gonna just stand away from that. Yeah, I was having trouble even like targeting them, and even then when they were targeted, I couldn't damage them. candy collected. I want candy. This is everyone's favorite kind of candy bar. I love actually the Nestle Crunch, which I think used to be a more popular candy bar. You don't see those as often as you used to. But I love the Nestle Crunch. I'm okay with candy corn. I don't have a problem with candy corn. Some people hate candy corn. I'm fine with candy corn. I'm not going to seek it out, but if I have some, I'll eat it. Oh no, what is everyone's favorite kind of candy? Like, what do you like? Like, is it M&M's, Hershey bars? Some kind of like fancy candy. Coffee crisp and a Mr. Big. I have not seen a Mr. Big in a long time. I remember liking Mr. Big. Mr. Good Bar was marketed in the 30s and was sold as a meal bar. Interesting. It's back when you could get Coca-Cola with cocaine in it. Oh, good stuff. I want original Coca-Cola. Yes, I love the Wonka bars. Not gonna lie, one year for Halloween, I dressed up as Johnny Depp's Willy Wonka, which I like that movie. It's not as good as the Gene Wilder one. Okay, this part's really frustrating, everyone, so you just kind of have to bear with it. Don't get hit by the lasers. They will kill you. Case in point, I got killed in 2 shots. So just try to run through this. Kill yourself if you can. Wonka bars were great. I love the whole Wonka branded like candy, like with the Nerds. I'm sure they still make Nerds. I remember when they stopped making the Wonka bars. I was so sad. I was so sad when they stopped making Wonka bars. Let me see. Maybe I didn't get the memo. Maybe they make Wonka bars now. Let me see. Wonka bars. Wonka ball was. They were discontinued in 2010. I like the Wonka bars. The UK apparently in 2022 had an incident of people selling fake Wonka bars? What is this? The Westminster City Council seized over £100,000 in fake Wonka bars from shops on Oxford Street. That is insanely specific. That is very specific. Do they still make Wonka candy? They make gummies. They don't even make the everlasting gobstoppers anymore. They just make gummies. I don't want gummies. I want a Wonka bar. Let's see if Nerds are still around. They're not on the website. Wonka Nerds. They still make Nerds. They have removed the Wonka branding from the Nerds, though. They don't have the Wonka branding to that anymore. Oh, 100,000 pounds of money, British currency. Did everyone get through this? Okay, I'm sorry. I was distracted. I'm sorry. Where did you all go? Wait, did we not clear this room out? Oh, you all went back to the lobby? Oh, shit. Okay. I guess I have to finish the mission then. Yeah, it's best to just run through that and try to heal yourself. The amount of damage you take is not proportional to your stats. I was getting two-shotted. So it's... Try to avoid the lasers, and it's really hard. I understand, like, not doing it well. Yeah, it's rough. You know what? I don't know if y'all are getting XP from this, and this XP is like super minimal for me, so I'm gonna just wait for y'all to get out. I have 2 moons left, so if someone can at least get close to me, I'll be able to res you. I've grown to like ponies. Coco Lonely? I've never had that. What? Let me Google that. I've never heard of that one. I like Reese's Pieces and Buttercups. Those are good, but my favorite is the Nestle Crunch. What is this? Let's see what, Oh, it's a chocolate bar. Okay. There's a really old school logo to it. I wonder if they've always had that logo. While you guys make your way back, I'm gonna go grab my cell phone off the charger. I'll be right back. Alright, I used all that. Yeah, it's rough. I don't have any more use. This is where I wish PSU had like a Oh, shit, I was muted. Sorry about that. I was still muted. Thank you. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm out of moons, so I don't have any way to res anyone that dies. Okay, cool. Melody still has moons. Go, Fable. Go, Fable. Go. Yay! GG. That part's tough. I can't tell you how many times I died the first time I came across that. Wait, what? Oh, teleporter. Man, I love the creature design in this game. The creatures are so cool. Melody, have you ever played this through the story mode with Ethan? I haven't done a full playthrough of that yet, but I want to do one at some point in the near future. I've got the Xbox 360 version of it, and then I have the PlayStation 2 Ambitions of Illuminous, since Xbox didn't get a physical release of that. Yeah, because the third expansion was digital only, which is a bummer. I think it's on YouTube. I think you can watch it. I think someone did a YouTube video of at least like the cinematics from that, but I mean, I don't know if it was good or not. It's just that they just only digitally released it and then have delisted the stuff. There's no physical copies of that available. Ambitions doesn't work? I mean, I have it on PlayStation 2, so it should work from at least like a offline story mode. I know that won't. There's no way to like connect that online. Oh no, it's fake Dark Falls again. Oh, he put me asleep. Oh, what's he doing? All right, GG. Oh, did someone die at the last minute? Oh. Oh, shit, Fable did. Well, GG, everyone. Ooh, girls got cute fishnets. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I gotta do some inventory stuff too. Get some more moons. That's- Okay, just when y'all are ready, just let me know. No rush. I like that boss. Not gonna lie, I do like that boss. It's a neat boss, but yeah, no, that laser part sucks. I've always wondered what's harder to get in level to level 200 in either PSO1 or this. But I know that this is not an easy game to get max level. Oh, are there ways to grind a level out quickly? Yeah, I like doing it the way like the developers intended it, just because that's part of the journey. That's the game, you know. Now, if it's like an alt character, like if I already have like a max level character and it's an alt character or something, that's different. But like for a first time character, yeah, no, I want to do it the way that it was kind of designed to be done. Okay, let me go ahead and make a mission. Have we done a luminous illusion? I don't think we've done this one. Oh, I think this is the one that's kind of like... Oh, I know this one. Yeah. This is a fun one. Okay, just join whenever you guys can. Ooh, it's chilly. Fable, I challenge thee. Fable's got a fucking lightsaber. I saw that Star Wars was going to be introducing another character with a purple lightsaber, and they were going to be making the character evil. And I'm like, you know, let Samuel L. Jackson be the only person with the purple lightsaber. Oh, what happened to my, that's weird. I just noticed that the game window is much smaller than it was. Let me stretch that out a little bit. Sorry about that. Send a Death Star to get rid of the sequels. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah. We've got a gun and it's nowhere to be found. Go to items, go to weapons, scroll through that. Make sure you're not looking under equipped weapons, because there's a separate thing for equipped weapons, where you're only going to see the weapons that are on your palette. If you find it under there, what you want to do is you want to add it to your palette by clicking on it, add to palette, and then it'll add it to this thing over here. Ooh, escape doll. Yeah, I'll take that. Fable, Melody wants you to go back to the lobby. She has something for you. I guess you can't trade in missions. Oh, is that the new gun you got, Queen? Oh, that's cool. It looks like a futuristic super soaker. Looks like a Necron gun, actually, with like, yeah, the energized part. That's cool looking. Oh, that's the old gun? Okay. Uh-oh, here come the monsters. Hey, Loso. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? It's Celeste. Oh, hi. Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, let's go murder stuff. I'm getting stir crazy. I need to kill things. Yeah, it's been a while. That's good that you've been well. Oh, and hi, we have a new person. Hi, Rose. I don't know if Rose is here, but hi. Yeah, we're helping some low level friends that are new to the game kind of level up and everything. Okay. Alright, I see Rose and I see Candy here. Okay, cool. I guess Fable's on his way back. Okay, cool. But yeah, at the end of the stream, we'll look for anyone else streaming PSU, and if we have any other PSU streamers on, we'll raid them. I always try to keep these streams in the community since these are pretty niche games at this point. And, you know, that's one way. Oh, let's see. Oh, shit. Okay, thank you. I gotta drop something. My inventory's full, but hang on one second. Is that not? Why is that not? I just dropped something. Why is it not letting me drop anything? Oh, I locked that. Never mind. Yes, drop that. Okay, thank you, Rose. Sorry. Let's get that added to the thingy. That was a Trident Crusher. Thank you very much for the weapon. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Oh, this is cool looking. Melchior, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Okay, where did the party go? Have to get a photon art for this afterwards. Yeah, this game is all. I always liked playing this game. It's really chill. The combat is really fun. Monsters are great. My only gripe about it is just the menu system is a little just But that's pretty much all the PSO games. Like all of them kind of have like menu systems. So, any streaming friends out there? Are any of you doing anything tomorrow? Since I'm not doing D&D, I will try to keep an eye out on Twitch so I can watch friends tomorrow. I do have a bunch of house chores that I need to do, but... Oh, that's a cool weapon Rose has. Might stream some Hollow Knight. How far are you into it, Queen? Have you've played through it before, right? Actually, let me see something. Yeah, I don't have a photon art for this. Thought about doing stuff, but we got a lot of stuff coming up. So Melody, do you have a normal stream schedule that you stick to, or do you just stream whenever you have the chance to? Oh yeah, you can't destroy those things, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not damaging those. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. Excuse me. Stream Mondays at 4 p.m. Central usually. Rest are if I feel like it, which I mean to stream more. It just hasn't happened because breathing issues. Okay. Or get too nervous. Okay, I see. I see. I normally stream around 5 p.m. on Mondays, so hopefully I can at least catch the first hour of your upcoming stream. I'm one of those crazy people. I have to kind of have like a schedule that I stick with. Otherwise, if I don't have a schedule, I'm just going to just put it off forever. So like a schedule, like if I'm like, okay, I have this on the schedule, like that's going to make me stream. It was recent. It was recent. It was in the last couple of weeks. Because I remember, you know, you came in with a raid. We friended each other on Blue Sky, and then I made a post about PSU, and you were like, oh my god, you play PSU? I'm like, yeah, PSU is awesome. Let's see, we're just waiting on one person at the teleporter. Oh, wow, wow, okay, yeah. Oh, that must be rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, this guy! The voice actor of this guy is Cell's Dragon Ball Z voice actor, and Dracula and a whole bunch of other characters. I forget the voice actor's name. Very famous voice actor. And he fall down. GG, everyone. That was awesome. Good run. And let's see, Fable got up to level 29. Hell yeah, Fable's got good gains tonight. Oh, you're done for the night, Fable? Okay, well, good. It was good playing with you, dude. Good playing with you, as always. I'm still going to be streaming for probably about another hour or so. But yeah, good playing with you, Fable. I'm going to grab some items. And I guess that means we can move up in the level bracket now with, see, Queen is level 64. Yeah, go enjoy the ginger ale. Let me know how it, look, if you can remember, take pictures of it, post it on the Discord. I'd love to see it. I'm trying to start trying, like, things that people are posting on Discord. Like, Zcat posted, like, a macaroni and cheese recipe. And I think I might make it after the stream tonight, because I really haven't eaten today. And I know I'm going to be up for about an hour or so after the stream. Plus, there's just nothing better to go to bed than with having a tummy full of carbs. It's like, okay, this is going to help me sleep well. Oh, let me buy that. Let's see. Is Rose in the thing? I can send a party if Rose is out there. I can send an invite to Rose. I didn't have your partner card. No shit. Let me send you mine. Shit, I thought. Okay. Yes, I want to send my card. Okay, I just sent you mine. Oh, Rose left. Okay. I'm gonna look at see. Let's see. That's Blackie Boo is Silver Hedgehog. I don't remember who that is. That's Showfox, Rage, J-Thud, and Jasmine, I think. Phoenix is Phoenix. Doll is Melody. Pizza Maid is Pizza Maid. Croc is Croc. Finley Fish, Fabled, Queen. Okay, gonna go ahead and queue us. Wait, what? Wait, don't join the thing. Don't join the thing. Oh, I need to go get a photon art for this weapon. Hang on, I need to do that. Let me go get a photon art for this real quick. Party's mission is still in progress? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. I don't want the first floor. Let's see, weapons should be over here. Hey Pug, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see you, friend. How's your day been? Okay, this is a trident. I really need to do just inventory management on this. Let me give Pug a shout out real quick. Pug, how's your Saturday been? Been taking it easy? Nice. Did you do any streaming tonight? You know, please check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Really awesome streamer, really good friend. That is melee weapons. I mean ranged weapons. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's add this. Need photon art. No photon art. I thought I just bought a photon art for it. Yeah, I bought it right here. Is that not... No, that's a trident. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. I just wasted a bunch of masala. But yeah, Pug, what do you have going on this weekend? Forgot you had to do that. Okay, there we go. I mean, Sarzac has it figured out now. And the thing is, I did a photon art earlier. No problem. No problem at all. Alright, let's see. We are going to abandon this current mission. No streaming this week. Needed some mental health time this weekend, so resting and playing Hollow Knight. Do you think you'll be picking up Silk Song? So we'll cancel that. I don't think we've done Wicked Invasion. Maybe we have. I don't know. Actually, let's do Mag. I know we have not done Mag. I don't like those level ranges though. What about Wicked Invasion? Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, this will be good. This will be really good, actually. Oh, 100% just decided I wanted to finish the original first, which I never did. I haven't played that one either. I very much want to play through Hollow Knight. I've been really curious about it for a long time. It looks so good. You just bought a gun and it didn't show up? That's weird. I wonder if it's some kind of glitch then. Yeah, I think it looks beautiful. I've heard it's pretty difficult. I think I would dig it a lot. I actually had friends gift me copies of both Hollow Knight and Silk Song, so you know, I don't have a reason to not play them now, you know, right? Yeah, Amy gifted me a copy of Silk Song like a week ago. It was very generous of her. No problem. Yeah, you're good, Melody. You're good. I still have about an hour that I'm gonna stream tonight, so and tomorrow I was gonna play D&D, but since my AC died now and we canceled D&D, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure out stuff to do, which I can always easily figure out stuff to do. There's always things to do here. Always stuff to get done. All right, just Queen, could you just walk a little bit further? It doesn't register that you're here. All right, cool. Thank you. This is like a big fucking space spatula. Actually, I'm gonna use one of these boosters. I'm only playing for an hour, might as well use this, you know. Perfect hits? I don't think so. My yeah, my photon art is down. This is where NGS lost the soul of Phantasy Star for combat. If you perfectly time your hits between swings, see a tiny bubble and sound go off. When you get that perfect hit, you deal double damage and have a higher chance to have effects active. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like comboing in PSO1, just a little bit more, complicated, I guess. Okay, interesting. Nice. Welcome back, Queen. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Roshan. Thank you for the head pat. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. How are you doing? I get a shout out for you as soon as I can. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. They are all sleeping. I'm gonna give Rajan a shout out. Rajan is a very good friend of the stream, everyone. Rajan is an official content creator on PSO2 New Genesis. I've known Rajan several years. Rajan is awesome. Y'all check Rajan out. Rajan's been getting a whole lot of new stuff on his stream, channel redeems, all kind of neat stuff. What's going on with you, Rajan? How's your weekend treating you? Very scary alligator-like monsters. Ah! Ah, what happened to Melody? You had lasagna and it knocked you out. I'm making mac and cheese tonight before I go to bed, and I hope it knocks me out. What race am I? I'm a Newman. Always play Newmans. Yep. Always play Newmans. I always love to hit things with my cat girls. OG Newmans in Phantasy Star are cat girls. Rika from Phantasy Star 4, Nay from Phantasy Star 2. They are definitely cat girls, and they're Newmans. The later ones are more like space elves, but I call them cat girls. Let's change to this weapon. The corgis are good. They're sleeping on they're sleeping on their dog beds right now. One of them was very angry at me because I got a new dog brush today and he doesn't like it. The other one tried to eat it. But they are both extra fluffy. So they both need a very good brushing. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. I couldn't find my current dog brush. So like I've gone like a week without brushing them. And I finally broke down and bought another one. Jeez, I still got yeeted there. Wow. No, I had to, I had some weird technical issues. PSU, Clementine had a very big kind of like update to their client, and that caused some issues, which caused something to freak out in OBS. And like my OBS preview was like frozen up, even though like on the stream people could see me moving around and everything looked like normal to the viewers. Things were not normal on my side. So the only way I could figure out how to fix it was by like restarting OBS, which meant I had to like end the stream. Which, I mean, the stream wasn't over for like a minute, not even that, maybe. It shouldn't have affected anyone's streaks or anything like that. Oh, I didn't get that. Let me get this. But yeah, no, we still started at the same time I normally started at. I just had to do a OBS reset. It's a robot. A red robot. That means he's gonna go fast. Because he's painted red.
We're being attacked!
Infinite Metal, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Universe right now. Infinite, thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight, friend? Let me get a big shout out for Infinite. I don't have any mods here right now, but let me do that real quick. Got plenty of escape dolls and stuff to make it through this. Everyone, please check out my friend Infinite. Infinite's a really good friend of the channel. Is a retro streamer. I've been playing through Phantasy Star 2 and Chrono Trigger, I think, lately. But hi, everybody. Hi, Wesley. Hi, Kixie. Wesley, you remember playing this on 360? Nice. And you finished Chrono Trigger. Nice. What ending did you get? And who was the final party member that you used, or what was the final party you used? Yeah, you can still play this game online, Wesley. I'm playing right now with my friends Melody and Queen. But I'm doing great, Infinite. We had a bit of some technical stuff earlier because there was a big client update to this game, and a bunch of settings in it had to be like redone. But we've been having fun. Out of moons. I think I'm out of moons too. Moonlight Parade with 2 cats running away. Nice. Which one is Moonlight Parade again? That's a new game plus ending, isn't it? But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a good night. Like I said, I'm Sarzac. We're doing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. I do all kind of PSO content on Saturday nights. I'm not kidding this guy. Oh, I gotta level up at some point. That's what you often get before you unlock New Game Plus, beat Black Omen. Oh, okay. Man, the Black Omen is such a good final dungeon. Can't hurt it right now, can I? Why can I not hit this thing? The weapon? We have to hit the arms? Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna let us do that unless that goes down. Okay, I see. Yeah, it stayed on Xbox 360. They never brought it to Xbox One, and the only way to play this now, if you want to play it online, the only way to play it now is through the Clementine server, Wesley. Which give me a second, and I can type this out for you in chat. If you want to play just the story mode, though, you can just get like an old disc for 360 or PS2. What is the deal with PSU was just the iteration of Phantasy Star that they did after PSO1. They were trying something new. They wanted it to be like an online game like PSO, but there was also a offline JRPG story mode as well. And it wasn't a big commercial success for Sega, so they relaunched PSO2. Or they did PSO2 right after this, which was kind of seen as like a return to form with PSO1. But PSO universe is really good. I don't think Sega did a good job of marketing it, in my opinion, because I remember when it came out, I didn't know if it was like a single player game, online game. Like, it had like pre-made characters, so I'm like, oh, okay, well I guess it's not an online game. Like, I didn't fully understand. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I didn't look into it well enough. It's a shame too, because it's a really good game. I really do like this. We're having a really hard time with this boss though, because we don't have do I have a gun on me? No, I don't think. Yeah, my class doesn't really use a gun. That's a problem. Shit, I'm now out of diamonds. Well, Infinite, what game are you doing now after Chrono Trigger? What comes next for you? Zero damage to that. What the fuck? But yeah, let me type this out for Wesley real quick. So Wesley, the Clementine server, this is the only private server that's up for PSU. This is what we're playing on right now. It's a simple download. It's a simple, yay, we did it. Oh my god, that took longer. GG. GG. Yeah, yeah. I gotta remember, I gotta play something that always has a gun or something on me. Jeez. I got a level up from that mission though, so that was pretty dope. But Wesley, if you need help, if you're curious about playing this, and if you need some help in setting it up or getting started, you know, just let me know. I'd be happy to, you know, give you some Meseta and show you some stuff. But the server has a really great community of very friendly people. They're very helpful. Really, really wonderful community of people here. I had so many people help me when I got started 2 years ago. Your hunter, yeah, hunters can use handguns, which are pretty nice. I don't think my class can use any kind of guns. Let me see. Will this show? I don't think this will show, but let's see. I'm a Phi Master. I can use sea-level pistols. Oh my god, that's not even worth using. That's terrible. I don't think you open up more weapons either, too. Oh my goodness. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out my buddy Infinite Metal. Infinite's an awesome streamer. Been on Infinite now for, God, I want to say, what, a year and a half, maybe even longer?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Degenerate, welcome back. It's been going good. It's been going good. Meep, hey, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sure, take your time, Melody. It is very late, Meep. It is very late. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? Meep is a good friend, everybody, too. Y'all should check Meep out. Meep is actually going to be appearing on the stream in about 2 weeks for our necromancy end of semester stream. If you haven't heard of that, we recently finished up our necromancy school project, which is a big summer community project we did, and we're gonna have a big 13-hour stream in a few weeks where I have everyone on that graduated on for an hour, and we're gonna play games and shoot the shit and everything. It's gonna be fun. Progress the story. What were you playing? Oh, Meep, if you can, in the Discord, give me an idea of some games that you would like to maybe look at for the event, because I need to start kind of compiling a list of games and everything. Right. No Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I mean, to tell everyone no Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not dropping $60 on Baldur's Gate 3 to stream it for 1 hour. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I have sometimes bought very expensive games to stream for like once or twice. I'm not doing that with Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, Ace. No, we're still going. We're still going here. How are you doing, Ace? Let me give Ace a shouty. Yeah, we're still going to stream for about another 30, 40 minutes probably. Give Ace a shout out. Ace is awesome. Hey, thank you for the head pats, Ace. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, we've got a bunch of special streams coming up the next couple weekends. Like next weekend, I'm doing my my monthly retro marathon. It's gonna be Castlevania. I'm gonna be playing like 8 or 9 Castlevanias back to back. Weekend after that is going to be our necromancy graduation stream, and then after that we're going to have the big reveal of Sarzac 2.0, my new model. So next couple of weeks are actually going to be kind of crazy streaming weeks. So maybe it's a good thing I'm not having D&D tomorrow now, because now maybe I can get some work done on all that stuff. Go back over and check out the players back here while we wait. Another reason why I don't think this game also was too commercially successful is when it came out, is that it unfortunately came out at a time when MMOs were just absolutely dominated by World of Warcraft. Like, there was a period where the only online MMO anyone was talking about was WoW, and it was unfortunately around the time that this game came out. Oh no, Kron. No, it's not Kron. Hi, Kron. I'm only going to be streaming for about another 30 minutes. I want to get this mission going. So I'm going to put us into the thing. Ow! Ow! No, it's fine, Melody. I'm just going to get the whole thing going. You just take your time and just join it when you can. No biggie. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do Mag. I don't remember what this one is. Gron, thank you for the bits. Oh, Melody, did you leave the party? Do I need to send you another invite? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Queen, stay here. Wait, is there a way to leave this? Okay, return to depart. Yeah, Queen, just stay here if you can. All right, Kron, have a safe flight. Have a safe flight. Okay, sorry about that. Won't let me. Okay, never mind, Queen. Can you come out? I think it won't let me invite in the party while you're in the mission. That's very wonky. Maybe we have to end the mission. I'm just seeing if I have to end it. Okay, let's see.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Ramses. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm Retro VTuber. Let me get a big shout out for my good friend Ramses. Ramses is a Retro VTuber who's a very good friend of the stream. Been playing a bunch of bootleg games lately. How'd your stream go tonight, Ramses? Y'all please check out Ramses. Ramses, like I said, is an awesome streamer, really good friend. Drop a follow and welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Phantasy Star Universe tonight. Okay. Okay, I guess that was just the mission that you can't add party members to once you get started. That's weird. Found some interesting games. Ooh, what'd you find? What did you find? Hey, that's the Pioneer one in the background. Oh no, we're on Regal. Oh no, boomers. Oh no, we're in Phantasy Star Online 1. Hey, Dominic Bites, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you have. Oh no, Rappies! I bet Rappies would taste really good if they were real. Look at those magnificent birds. I bet they taste really, really good. Yes, I would eat a Rappy. The Will decided to play all Sonic bootleg games. Oh my god. Oh my god. I bet there was some real gems there. Did you have fun with them all, Ramses? But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great night. We're like I said, we're playing some PSU. I do Phantasy Star Online content every Saturday night. Sonic on GBC, NES and SNES. Bananas in pajamas? Oh, what? Bananas in... I haven't heard of bananas in pajamas in a bazillion years. That's funny. This was actually one of the first quests I did in PSU, if I remember correctly. What was the game that made you say that the most? Like, what just like absolutely blew your mind that it was a thing? Take out my space spatula. Sonic Adventure 7, aka Sonic 3D Blast. What? That's I can't process that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back to your stream archive and check that out. Oh god, are you doing another stream tomorrow, Ramses? If so, what time are you starting at? Because I am not doing anything tomorrow. I was going to have D&D, but then the AC in my house broke today, and my D&D players were like, "No, we do not want to be stuffy and gross," which I understand. I don't want to be stuffy and gross, but I'm stuffy and gross right now. Same time at 8 p.m. PST. So let's see, that's 6 o'clock my time. Okay, cool. Oh no, we're in the caves. I have to say, these are really lovely recreations of the PSO1 areas. Oh, did we not get all the buttons? We all have to step on a button? Really? Oh, damn. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that was a thing in this. I thought you just step on them. I didn't know we all had to be on them at the same time. Ramses! Thank you for the head pat, but now I'm fat because of Ramses. Okay. Ramses, shame on you. I hope you have some serious bootlegs tomorrow. I hope you have like Action 52 level bootlegs. Yeah, I went there. I said that. Action 52 bootlegs. I'm gonna pray it does happen. I'm gonna say a little prayer tonight. Dear Lord, please make sure that Ramses plays the most bootleg of all bootleg games tomorrow. Sincerely, Sarzac. That is an awesome looking grass assassin.
Your memes.
So I ended up having to play the NES port of Chiller. Oh, no, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. That is a really repulsive, terrible game. What the hell did they port that to? Please tell me. Please don't say the NES. Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys? Well, that doesn't sound fun. It's like Snow White's around a bunch of like smart asses. Who wants to watch that? Super Nintendo. Oh god, I bet it plays like Batman Forever on SNES. Oh, really? Okay, nice, Ramsey. Nice. And hey, welcome. Add you all here. I hope I got your name right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I'll try next time. I have a problem with words, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Ooh, what'd you have for breakfast? You forgot to, oh God, did I forget to buy moons too? No, I did get moons. Okay. Where's the dead? I do? Okay, hey, yeah. I'm not pregnant, I'm just fat. You can feed me cookies and slim me down. It's one of the things that we do here. There's just carbs in this tummy. But welcome, and hey, look, I'm gonna drop a follow back. Thank you for the follow. I see you got the VT, so fellow VTuber, I'm gonna drop you a follow back and check you out. What kind of content do you stream? Yeah, when I get the new model, the new fat model is like undeniably fat. So, what are we doing here? Oh, oh my God, I'm such a nerd. We're in the mines now. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we do a lot of retro content on this channel. This is actually one of the more modern games that I play. But I love all things Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star is like one of my favorite IPs. If I ever win like the Powerball, I'm going to fly to Tokyo and be like Sega. I will buy Phantasy Star from you. Sega would probably be like, "Oh, you just have to give us a pack of cigarettes. We'll sell it for a pack of cigarettes." Oh, thank you for the hot dogs. I am actually very hungry. So I am actually, once the stream is over, I'm going to be making some mac and cheese before bed. But yeah, look, I'll give y'all a preview of something real quickly in a second. Let me just clear this room. Probably until after we finish this mission, Rajan, and then that's probably going to be that. I'm not going to go over super late tonight, just because, you know. But okay, for those that like the tummy, let me show you something. So in a few weeks, I'm getting a new model. Like, I've had this current model for over 3 years now.
We're being attacked!
The new regular model. Oh my goodness, we're getting ready to make Sammy Dormouse. Hey Sammy, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac, and I'm kind of showing off my brand new model right now. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Universe. Sammy here is a friend of ours that we know through a great VTubing team called Eldenwood. It's not pregnant, it's fat. It's fat. But yeah, this is like the new model. This is the new model, regular model, and I can do a bunch of things like have gaming controllers and stuff. But the fat model is unquestionably fat. I'll show that out real quick. But this is what happens when you feed me too many cookies. So this is what the new model, the new fat model is going to look like whenever it's revealed in a few weeks. Well, I mean, I'm revealing it right now, but whenever we make the permanent switch to it. So, but we're having a lot of new people in here right now, so I'm just trying to explain things. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber. We do a lot of retro content on this channel. Playing some Phantasy Star Universe right now, and anyway, Sammy, how was your stream? What were you doing? Sammy is a wonderful VTuber, everybody. I was so happy to raid Sammy last night. I hadn't been able to raid Sammy in a while, and I've been trying to raid more Eldenwood members lately. And I was so happy to see Sammy on last night. What were you doing tonight? BioShock. Oh, awesome. Am I going back? I think I'm going backwards. But yeah, you can also thin me down, but I don't have the thin me down redeem enabled right now because we're not going to be streaming for too much longer, and it has a cooldown. Like, it has to be redeemed a few times. So I'm just fat for the rest of the stream. I've always wanted to play BioShock 2. I've never gotten around to that one. I've heard BioShock 2 is really awesome. Played a bit of BioShock 1 like way back in the day. Yeah, what happened to that franchise? They don't make BioShocks anymore. Did they put out like a really bad game or something that like killed the series, or did the developers just move on to something else? Just didn't. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, Yuji Naka got tired of making Sonic and PSO games, so he went to go make Balin's Wonderland. Thank you, Yuji Naka. Oh, hey, Ramses, since you're here, I'm going to start reaching out to everyone I've talked to about the new model stream. So I'm probably going to send you and Dubious a group DM tomorrow about getting the specifics for that, because I know that's coming up in a few weeks. I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited to have you and Dubious on at the same time and see what kind of chaos comes from that. That beast form is so cool, Melody. Alright, made it to the ruins. Hmm. I wonder if this PSO1 dungeon here, I wonder if this was an original PSU or if this was something that was patched in later as a way to get PSO1 players interested in the game. Because that's what it strikes me as. It strikes me as a, hey, let's put this in the game to get like the old players back. Do you think it was in PSU originally? Okay. Part in an event of PSUY before it got shut down. I remember playing very vividly. Yeah. Had you played PSO1 before, Melody, or no? Like I think you said PSU was your first Phantasy Star game, but I could be mistaken. I probably am. I'm often wrong. Oh, probably the GameCube version that was couch co-op. Oh, someone got a level up. GG there. What? Oh no, is it the Baking Girls? Oh, they're selling items. Get some more moons. Escape doll's not gonna hurt. Which Battletoads, Solar Fire? I have to ask which Battletoads. I actually have played the Battletoads arcade game on stream, but is there a specific Battletoads that you have in mind? I actually really like the arcade game. Yes, unfortunately there are other Battletoads. The most famous one is the NES one, which is a game I very much dislike. I actually have several Battletoad games. I have the NES one, I have the Game Boy one, I have the Super Nintendo one, I have the arcade one. I've got the Killer Instinct game where you can play as one of the Battletoads. No, I really dislike the NES Battletoads game. And I love hard NES games, but I do not like that game. The Super Nintendo one? I would stream that one. Yeah, the Double Dragon one is fun too. I like that one too. I don't own a copy of that, but that's a good one. I think the Super Nintendo is the best version of that. Play the Japanese. You know, I probably will beat the NES Battletoads on stream at some point, just because it seems to be something that all retro VTubers do to themselves. So at some point I'll probably do that to myself. I have to say this, I don't like the game. I do totally respect people that can beat that game though. For me, my issue with the game is I think it's hard for all the wrong reasons. I love hard games, but I don't like hard games when they're hard because they're poorly designed. And I think Battletoads, the NES game, is very poorly designed. Good music in it. It's got really good ass music. Do I prefer RoboCop or Robert Cop? What is Robert Cop? Robert the Cop? Hello, I'm Robert the Cop. I'm gonna go arrest old ladies that are jaywalking today. Robert the Cop. I've not seen this. Post it in Discord, Solar. I love RoboCop. RoboCop's one of my favorite movies. Just a reminder, everyone, after the stream, when we wrap up the gameplay here, we are going to spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO we play next week. And we're also going to look for a PSU player to raid into. If there's nobody streaming PSU, then I'm just going to probably just look for a friend or a Twitch team member to raid into. Hey, we did it! Nice, GG. I always feel like this should end with a fight with Duke Facus or something. But GG, everyone. I love those slimes. Alright. Well, what a good stream tonight. This was awesome. So I think this is where we're gonna wrap things up. I do have to turn this on. See if I got a type level up. Oh, close, but no type level up. I did get 2 class level ups and one type level up tonight. That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good. All right, we're gonna start wrapping things up, but as we do this, I want to do shout outs real quickly for both Queen Veronica and Melody for playing the entire night with me. So I'm going to do big shout outs for these friends. Melody is a new friend that we met recently. They came in with a raid and saw that we played PSU on Blue Sky, and they got super excited, and they've been here all night and been super fun to play with. So y'all please check out Melody. I think you're going to be streaming Monday at 4 p.m. Central, I think you mentioned. And then we'll get a shout out for our friend Queen Veronica as soon as that cooldown comes up. Oh, you have another present. You're full of presents. You are full of presents. Let's see if my inventory is full. Oh, there's a penguin. Shit, I have too many things. Hang on. I need to spend an evening just cleaning out my inventory in this game. This has been a problem all night long. Okay, alright, sorry about that, Melody. Yeah, Melody's really cool. I haven't had a chance to check out one of their streams. But I'm making it a point to check out their beginning of their Monday stream, definitely. Oh, thank you so much. I've got the little penguin thingy now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead. Let's go ahead and log out. Thank you for that, Melody. I appreciate that a lot. Let me see if I can do a shout out for Queen. I think the cooldown's probably up, so we're gonna hold off on that for a second. Okay, let's head over to the PSO will. All right, so this is my gimmick with PSO. I love Phantasy Star, and I play lots of different versions of Phantasy Star. I'm also incredibly indecisive. I'm the kind of person, if you've ever dated the kind of person that's always like, like, I don't care what we do. You decide, you decide, you decide. All the decisions are, that's me. All right, I'm super indecisive. So I have this will gimmick. Where we're going to spin the wheel, and the wheel is going to tell us what version of PSO we play the following week. So this is your chance to tell me what version you're hoping we land on, because we're going to spin it, and go ahead and tell me what you want to see. Maybe the wheel will listen to you. Probably not. But here we go. Oh, looks like it's going to be Phantasy Star Online 2 base. We'll be doing normal PSO2 next week. All right, cool. We have not had PSO2. We'll be doing normal PSO2 next week. If you want to play with me on normal PSO2 next week, I'm on ship 2. I'm on ship 2. Let me get a shout out now for Queen Veronica. Queen Veronica is one of our regulars here, and she is very, very much trying to get Twitch affiliate. So if you could drop Queen a follow, and if you see her on, go by, say hi. Even if it's just lurking, I'm sure she would greatly appreciate that. But Queen, thank you for hanging out all night tonight. But yeah, okay, looks like we'll be doing PSO2 next week. I'm going to spin it again. I just want to see what it lands on if I just spin it again, but we're doing PSO2. I just want to spin the wheel. I'm like a little kid. I just want to spin the wheel. You know, it has never landed on Sarzac's choice. It's never landed. Okay, second roll was on Blue Burst, but we just had 3 weeks of Blue Burst, so... but yeah, we're going to be doing PSO2 next week. So, but yeah, it has never landed on Sarzac's choice. The wheel has never given me a choice in the matter. Sarzac's choice is really there if in case we have a game that just doesn't go picked for like a long time. Like one time we went 8 months without PSU being selected. It was so weird. And then another time we had several weeks without or several months without PSO GameCube, which was my original version of PSO. All right, anyway, let's head over to the library. All right, here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Guess what? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to have my new stream schedule up tomorrow, so that'll be posted on my social media and my Discord. Here's a link to the Discord if you'd like to join it. Here's a link to... Yeah, Wesley, they made me fat. You can make me fat by feeding me too many cookies. You can also slim me down. They fed me too many cookies, so I got fat. That's something the chat likes to do. They like to fatten me. They like to turn me into a slime. They like to throw stuff at me. Ow, look at all the stuff. Ow. I'm here to be abused. I'm okay with that. Here's a link to my socials as well. But yeah, Wesley, if you decide to check out PSU on Clementine, let me know. I'd be happy to help you get started on that. It's got a great community of people, really great community, and there's a Discord for it too. But yeah, okay, that'll be the stream, everyone. So we're going to look for a friend to raid out to. Before we do that, though, I do want to thank everyone that was here, hanging out, lurking, chilling. Wesley, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Do you stream at all, Wesley? Are you a streamer? Because if you're a streamer, I'm gonna follow you back because I'm always wanting to make new stream friends. You have almost 500 followers. I'm gonna assume you are in fact a streamer. Well, take this follow back, friend, and hopefully I can check out your content in the near future. That is a super cute avatar you have, by the way. But yeah, thank you for that. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. First and foremost, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow. We are trying to get to 2,000 followers by the end of the year, and I think we are now under 100 from there. Like, I think we are at like 19 something. So it would be greatly appreciated, and it helps the stream grow. And I do want to thank everyone that was hanging out, chilling, lurking. A lot of really awesome people in and out of the stream tonight, and I really do appreciate every single one of you. So awesome. This whole streaming experience has been such a positive in my life. I'd also like to specifically thank Melchior Stormseeker for the gifted sub to Darklore. Melody for the sub through their Prime. Thank you very much for that, Melody. Infinite Metal for the raid. Meat for the raid. Kron151 for the bits. Professor Ramses for the raid. ENVT for the follow. Sammy Dormouse for the raid, and Wesley Wolf for the follow. So thank you all so much for the generosity and everything. You drew that yourself? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. God, I wish I had artistic talent like that. That's really, really inspiring. My parents, when I was growing up, they very much discouraged art, and something I'm still kind of bitter about. But you know what can you do? Okay, we're gonna look for another PSU streamer to raid. PSU. If not, we'll look for somebody on one of my Twitch teams or a friend to raid into. But let me go ahead. I do want to thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons real quick, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So yeah, let me go ahead and thank Pandamonia VT, Mr. Popinski, Jackdaw13, Monkey Deshawn 27, Professor Hammerrad, Hungriest Cheetah, Zcat Plays Games, Prom, Darlings the Fox, Silhouette, Sheriff Ram, Typhring VT, Zero Elect, Fabled 1, Miss Rubik, Arlix Bloxer 5, Midnight Moonflower 626, Melchior Stormseeker, Degenerate DD, Rajan Arlix, Coco G, Brandon Frost J, Elvin Sorrow, Mother of Dragons 42, Moombina, Purring Tiger Gaming, Cursive Puns, Denero Mark, Pro and Pro Gaming, Black Hand of Nod, Neon Axolotl 7, Akitone, Thunder Drummer, Velociraptor J, Ting the Mighty, 6 Card 21, Mega Man Dragonoid, Chamber Suit, Luna Fox 78, Gallopin' Ghost, Snowco, Rocker 57, Don't Play Like I Do, Declonus Raxin, The Extreme, Selna, Kron 151, Hexaphoenix, Zeta Zero Stowe, Kyra the Mystic, Much Munchy, Ark the Pie King, L Wentworth 8567, Gert DX, JB Dobin, 7 Ender, Morgs the Rat, Syphith Ethermind, Tall Grant, Bimic, Hathor Lidric, More Cowbell, Samodian, Blue Cat Girl, Beast Hunter 0135, It's the Dusk, Faxborn, Pokeel the Storyteller, Red Tamaki, Brewster Buffalo, Finley Fish, Gaming Crow TV, Auberism, Force J, Pizza Maid, Tuffymon, Queen Veronica 327, Nocturne Dustclaw, Ghost Lips, or Ghost Tips, or no, Ghost LPS. I'm sorry about that. Zero Wise Man, Poison Bats, Danil 93, Softest Pups, It's Just Bill, Old Blood and Guts, Mr. Coolness 3, Professor Ramses VT, Bobcat Bry, Amy Yazuki, Nancy Drew Sleuth 85, Life Wings, Kirby Boy, Pig Dark Knight, Not Very Tall, Retro Slopax, Lantis Greyfeld, White Rhino 727, and RPG Capper. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Queen Veronica 327 for the extra love and support they show. So thank you very much. Yeah, you can DM me, Melody. You can DM me on Discord. Just keep in mind, I'm not great with Discord, so don't be surprised if it takes me a while to respond. It's just I don't have Discord on my phone. So I'm only really looking at Discord whenever I'm sitting down in front of a computer. But yeah, you can send me a DM, absolutely. I actually do have Discord on my phone, but I don't like messaging on it. Okay, let's see if anyone is streaming Phantasy Star Universe. I think I'm the only one. Yeah, I'm the only one streaming it. Okay. Let me see what team members I have on right now. And if not, we'll just look at friend. I'm just wanting to do a little bit more with teams. I know I rated Eldon Wooder the other night. And I think that person is Eldenwood. Or at least they used to be. But I could also check Diverse Hearts too. Oh, there's several Eldenwooders on. This person looks interesting. I don't think I've rated them. Yeah, let's rate this person. This isn't someone I've rated before. Because the last two Eldenwood members I rated before, Sammy and Saber. And this is someone we've never rated before. So, let's see. This is a Shark VTuber. Shark Tick. Okay, yeah, let's go raid Shark Tick. Let's go maybe make a new friend. They're doing some retro baseball games. Which one are they doing? Looks like a Genesis game? Maybe Super Nintendo? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid this new person. Let's go by and say hi. They're playing. It looks like a 16-bit baseball game. I can't tell what the name of it is though. But have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Be kind to yourself. Be good to others. And hopefully I'll see you. My next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We'll be finishing Shadowrun on the Genesis and maybe starting the Super Nintendo Mini. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.